played with Bill before.
Well, I don't think Bill's played with any of us, so that's
Great.
fine. This is a first time game with Bill, and
Welcome,
I don't know.
Bill.
Have all of you character snooped?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yes.
I poked around a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I know poor Dan, I said to him yesterday, yeah, let's see, you're playing a monk, eh? Monk, fighter, paladin. And he's like, I think I'll change. So
I feel bad, Dan. You didn't have to change.
it's just
Well,
like, melee. Oh, crap.
Thank God you
let
let flanking happen.
I had to look at Billy's con. I was wondering if he was going to go north of 10 on this character.
Right.
So I'm kind of curious. There's a Tia and a Tia X. I thought X is usually the female version of whatever, but Tia is female and Tia X is male. Isn't it like X chromosomes? So that's why you do it's Albert and Albert X. No.
I didn't notice that. I don't look at the names. I didn't
notice that either.
Just look at
I
this
didn't notice
stuff.
that
I
either.
am Tia. I believe the correct pronunciation of the gnome is Tiax.
Yeah.
TX.
I can switch if it gets confusing. I didn't notice that at all. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna try loading this in Chrome. I'm having issues with what it's in right now.
Yeah.
So,
This is actually my last D&D game in Foundry.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
ever?
I'm gonna leave.
Well, right now for the week. Mondays we're going to maps. Saturday's already in maps. My private Sunday game is in maps.
Okay, but you're not leaving Foundry.
No,
Okay.
but I mean it's up to the player's thing. The thing is that there's, as you guys know, there's really good things about Foundry, and there's some things that aren't. Just like any VTT, right? But we're about to play Dungeons of Dragonheim in Monday, and the maps that comes in the actual book are crappy black and white. Oh, they're not black and white. They're just not colored. I think they're like sepia or something. And the maps that D&D Maps put in were gorgeous, because WotC was like, hey, why don't you come, we can sell your stuff, but hey, we'll fix up your maps and put it in our system. That means Foundry will download the, sepia ones, and there's some issues with that. And also, Dungeons & Dragonheim are supposed to come out with their own fantasy module a little bit later, and then so we'll take a look at that, and that way, if you're already playing on D&D Beyond maps, you already have your character on D&D Beyond, so importing it just takes a second and you're done, right? So, but yeah, right now you guys are the only D&D game that I'm playing on Foundry.
All right.
Okay, so do you guys want to do some intros? We could do that. Let's start with Bill. You're the new guy. Why don't we start with you?
Sure. Hi, I'm Bill. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. I've been playing role-playing tabletop games since the early 80s. I kind of play for a while and then fall off depending on how life and my career are going. I've been playing 5th edition only for about a year now, and I've been on Start Playing for about 6 or 7 months. Like I said, this is my first time in Foundry, so like I said, I'll have some questions, but I'm excited to play with everybody. Grim Hollow looks kind of interesting. I'm actually in a Dungeons of Drakenheim game right now, and it feels like it's got a lot of the same flavor. So, yeah, that's
nice.
me.
Cool.
All right, thanks, Bill. Why don't we go to Billy?
Hey, Billy, I'm been playing D&D since 1980. Been playing 5e since probably 2015 or 2016. I've been playing with Darren since I think 2021. So I'm a lot of experience. I'm playing Tia in this adventure. She is a drow elf, and I guess in this world, correct me if I'm wrong, but in this world, I mean, there's drow elves aren't really culturally different, so she's just, got dark skin and different abilities than the elf that grew up right next to her. But she was a member of the guild, can't remember the name of it, it's written in her background, and she was on a treasure hunting expedition and the whole party was slain, and Elven Baelorn like spared her because she was an elf and told her she had to go out and do things to advance the race of the elven peoples, and she's kind of under his thumb and geas now over that. And that's her story.
Awesome. Thanks, Billy. Dan, do you want to introduce yourselves for the people that don't know you?
My name's Dan. I live on the East Coast also. And been playing, started back in the 80s. Quit for a very long time. In fact, just before I came back, I was playing AD&D. I've been playing now for about a year and a half, 2 years now. Down to being with Darren on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, which keeps me out of trouble. And I play. Tonight I'm actually, with this game, I'm playing a druid for the first time. I love the game. I love this Foundry. I love it. I feel like D&D Beyond campaign also. Matt. But that's all I can lie to you about.
All right, thanks, Dan. Now, for all the people that those are all the people that started playing D&D in the 80s. So now, when we go to the people that were born in the 80s, Edward, why don't we start with you?
I was actually born in the 90s. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry.
Oh God, now I feel way older. I thought you were older than me.
No, I just look like shit. No, I'm in the Northeast. I've been playing 5e for about 4 years or so. Yeah, my character is Urgrim. He is just kind of a low-life smuggler. Nothing too dramatic in his life. Used to run with like a gang of goblinoids. And now he's mixed up with you lot.
Awesome. Thanks, Edward. Laurent?
Well, I was born before the 80s, not before the 70s. Been playing AD&D same time frame as everyone else. Joined this group, I guess, a year ago, and have loved it ever since. I am playing Kayaks, crazy Norm Artificer. I've never played an Artificer before, so we'll see how this goes. Gonna try to be support, but I got a feeling a lot of what he might try to do will backfire, so just a heads up. And I'm wondering, where's Redstorm? Why don't we have a character named Redstorm?
Yeah.
Your character.
I thought Beloran
happened, Dan?
is Redstorm. Isn't Beloran Redstorm?
Lorne is a red storm. I just changed it. I just added it on the character.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Not
Okay.
in the game, but I have red storm.
Excellent.
Red storm is last name of all my characters.
Yeah, it's for your red hair.
Yep. Red beard.
Oh yeah, it was red once?
Yes, my beard was once red.
Really? Because as long as I've known you, Dan, it's always been like white.
Yeah, that's the old age. But I was born before the 70s.
All right, thanks, Laurent. Yeah, you joined with our Dragonlance campaign about halfway through.
Yeah, towards the end of that.
Yeah, that was over a year ago, I think. All right, Tommy, welcome back. He just had his second baby. Well, his wife had his second baby, and now he's allowed to play.
He's almost 2 months old now, so he's doing good. 13 pounds at 8 weeks, so he's a big boy. But yeah, been good. Been playing D&D 5e for the last 4 years. I was born in the 80s, so I guess I'm between Edward and Laurent here. And I tried playing 3rd edition in 2000, 2001, but couldn't find people to really play with, so I went back to online gaming, played EverQuest for about 7-8 years with my dad, and then joined Dungeons & Dragons during COVID with my in-laws, and realized that, man, wish I got into it earlier. But yeah, love it. Found a few DMs. Darren was one of my first ones, and he's been my favorite one ever since. Foundry is also my favorite platform because Darren actually knows how to use it properly, which is great. And my character is I'm also like 6 hours south of Darren, so I'm on the west coast as well, so I'm in close near Seattle. Rin is he's going to be a barbarian with a dipping fighter, and he's an Azamar, and he was took into a temple. Basically, temple was bad, turned into cults, basically killed most people in the temple, and so now he's out to just try and unearth and destroy anything that's evil or conniving.
All right, thanks, Tommy. I'll end it off. My name is Darren. I live on the West Coast. Been running D&D games since my brother bought the Red Box home in 1980. Wrote my first module at 8, and I actually still have it. And I'm looking at it going, man, I can't write this good anymore. Yeah, the illustrations and stuff like that. What was I thinking? Played all the versions. Played all sorts of different RPGs as well, not just Dungeons & Dragons. I'm just a big nerd that way. And been DMing professionally, 3 years I've been on Start Playing, doing it full-time the last 2 years, I think. Yeah, so I sometimes write some stuff, and I put it on DM's Guild or Drive Through RPG or my own Patreon, but this is my bread and butter right here. I'm glad you guys can join us. I also stream all my games on Twitch, and then the next day I upload them to YouTube. So if you miss a game, you can always take a look to see what you missed. Also, sometimes there might be some chat. Very, very, very rarely, people actually watch this. Again, very rarely does anyone watch this. But when they do actually type, when it's Dan or Terry normally, you'll actually see it in chat. You'll see that they can type it in Twitch. For this campaign, I know it is leveled 1 to 20, but it's short. It's not very long. If you're looking for backstory, there isn't any. This is 20 different layers. 20 different creepy monster layers that we go through. So you guys will level pretty darn quickly, but it should be hopefully flavorful in at least way. So as far as connecting storylines, you're pretty much monster hunters. And at the beginning of every map, I will tell you briefly why you're there, and then we'll, go. So all this for Lairs of Etharis, sorry. The cool thing about it when it comes to the monsters is that if you hear about a monster or if you see a monster for the first time, I'll get you to roll some skill checks, and then depending on the results of skill checks, I can tell you little bits about the monster. Also, a lot of these monsters, you can maybe do something with them, like after you've vanquished them, to make them into magic items of some sort. So, there's a variety of different skills that you would need to do it, and sometimes costly, sometimes you just won't be able to. But it's still, everyone knows, they call it salvage, and see, what you can salvage out of some of these monsters that makes it interesting. Okay, for this map, you guys have been hired by a local village to deal with the Favin spotted in the area. Favin? What the heck is a Favin? Well, I'll show you a picture of a Favin.
Ooh.
And then, what do you know about them? Well, I will first require a nature check. So everybody can roll nature checks if they want, depending on...
I've heard of these things as being a goblinoid, intuitively.
You know that they're part goblin.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any of the rolls in the chat myself. Is that...
Yep.
Oh, he changed that.
As
Okay.
designed. Sure. Okay, so some of you guys do know that a Favin can teleport away from attacks, but does so in a manner even the Favin can't predict. Go ahead and make a history check. Okay, so a couple of you know that Favins are goblins cursed by powerful fey magic. So they are goblins that, made some bad deals with the fey. As far as salvage goes, you guys do know they love to collect objects that increase their personal prestige and power. Favin are likely to have a few personal trinkets, you know, kind of stashed away somewhere. Okay, so you will be paid. So people are being disappeared by Favin. The townsfolk, if you can find out what the problem is, you will get 5 gold each. Did I mention there's not much money in this game? 5 gold each. And if you take care of the problem, then it goes to 10 gold each.
Okay.
All right, so here you are there's a ruined cabin to the north, some camps to the, do I have a way to set up here? No. So I will unpause. There's obviously some camps down here. There is a ruined building to the north there. There's some sort of pit far to the south, and then there's a cave entrance to the east.
So is East Favin, can they like spin their heads around like the Exorcist? Because his head looks like
No, that's actually their head. Their neck goes underneath their forehead.
Okay.
You guys want to check out these tents real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so this 6 tiny huts, poorly constructed, are loosely spaced around a cooking fire amongst the trees.
No one's in any of the tents?
Are you going to look in the tent? Okay, Tia looks in the tent, and she sees that there is a Favin sleeping, and it wakes up when you pull aside the tent and screams and yells.
I found it, guys.
Good job.
Started out right.
All right, so go ahead, Bill, and roll for initiative by two ways of doing it. On your character sheet, if you double-click your avatar, you'll get your character sheet up. There's the INI to the right of your AC. Also in the combat tracker, which is the double swords on the right-hand side. Those are all the little tabs there. There'll be a D20 next to that as well.
Where is it on my character sheet again? Sorry.
To the right of armor class. Armor class is in a big shield.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Battle has begun.
So, you woke him up, and he's a little pissy right off the bat. Look at that. Let's see. These guys.
I see 4 of us, but I don't.
Sorry?
So
What,
when they
Dan?
said deal
Oh,
with-
I'm counting people. I only see 4 of us.
They're all 6 are here.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm going to attack you with my scimitar, damn it. And missed from some cover that I don't understand, but okay. Oh, I know why. It's the hut. That's why. And you know what? That's legit. He is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Tia as he is going to move through the tent in the opposite direction.
Tia is going to grapple him.
Okay, you should have a feature that does that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I re-roll the feature?
Yeah. Target the Favin and go ahead and use your grapple ability.
I'm reaching out and trying to grab him around the neck.
Okay. You got him. He ain't going anywhere. And that's his turn.
So I can't move to that square. It says collide.
Okay, I'll move the stuff. There you go.
Here we go.
Because really, you would have to go through the side of the tent, but that's fine.
Two weapon fighting, as we discussed. You down. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
It will be your turn next.
I am going to take the dodge action.
Okay, there should be under your features for dodge. Oh, by the way, Bill, that music might be too loud for you. I forgot. Foundry, when it comes in, it's like
It's way
100%
loud.
noise. Go to the playlist, which is the music symbol. On the right-hand side, there's all those little tabs. You click on the music symbol. Playlist, ambient, and interface should all be about 50%.
They're not.
Yeah. So that might be a little bit easier, so you can actually hear yourself think.
Well, I've got earphones in, so I'm listening.
By the way, Darren,
Separately.
if you've noticed, the grapple effect didn't toggle advantage automatically.
It shouldn't
Didn't matter.
Why
No.
would you get advantage if someone is grappled?
If they're restrained? Oh,
I didn't
no,
say they were
grapple
restrained.
restraining. It's right. That's right. It's been 2 months. Give me.
Mhm.
Yeah. Got it. Yep.
So Dan, are you dodging? It should be under your features.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can we dodge ourselves now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. I knew those were there, but I didn't realize them. Alright. Dan's my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay, so let's see here. Where is my?
Look at that.
Someone moves out of the tent. You can hear him stick, kind of stick out from the tent. Then he goes into this bush here, and even though he's only a half goblin, he is going to do the. Hey, does he have the hide? He didn't do a very good job.
All right.
Nice.
First roll of the campaign,
20.
and gets a 20.
Why the hell not? I'll just favorite foe. Oh, do I have to do that ahead of time for this? Or?
No, I thought it's supposed to pop up.
Oh.
I'm surprised it didn't.
Okay, well, I'll just roll 7 damage. Probably kills it.
That's a really good favored foe. Why does it do? Oh, right, because it's you crit
Dice.
it. Never mind.
You are next.
I'm gonna grab some rocks off the ground. Bonus action. Make them magical. I don't know why I'm trying to hit myself.
I don't know either. I don't know how that spell works. I don't think I've had anyone use that spell. So.
Probably a good reason why. I guess I'll try readying an action to throw a rock if I see someone.
Okay, under your features, there should be a ready action.
It is your turn.
Okay, so this guy is going to. And then he is going to go run in the bush. Which actually, when he goes to there, I believe TX's ready to action goes, right? So go ahead with your ready to action.
I think I just have to cast it again.
Maybe. Okay. Then he'll move to there and attempt to hide as a bonus action. Not doing a very good job. Yorin.
Alright, so Yoren's going to She's there. And I can't actually see where. Let's see. Okay. And he is going to, let's see, target. And let's see, I don't think I have that targeted correctly.
Let's see. Your color's green, so no. If you target it, you'll see like definitely an orange square around it. So just there you go. Now you can see it.
There we go. Okay. And he's gonna throw his hand axe. He's not gonna do it very well. And then, how do I pass my turn?
How do you know? Sorry, what smite?
What?
End turn at the bottom.
Oh, end turn.
Yeah.
I thought you said something about.
No.
On
Oh,
the
there
bottom
it
of the
is,
combat
right.
tracker,
Make
you'll
ready.
see end
Your
turn.
turn comes.
It
Thank
gets
you,
faster
fellas.
every time, Bill. Don't worry.
Yep. It's all the same as Fantasy Ground. It's just in all different spots. That's all.
Yep.
Aaron can teach me how to play it. Foundry, then I'm sure you'll learn.
Dan speaks
You're an
truth.
inspiration to us all, then.
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use 2-weapon fighting. Throwing a hand axe at him. And then I'll throw the other hand axe at him. And under the new 2-weapon fighting rules, I still get a bonus action. Actually, I'm not going to use that now. But I am going to use my free action to pull out my lance and come over to this space here.
Okay. Before you start your turn, you guys didn't kill them in a round, so.
Do we get more gold?
I'm actually going to go back
It
up
is your
one.
turn.
10 gold pieces per Favin. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. Yeah, per head.
We're gonna make a necklace with the ears.
Oh, goblin ears. Never gets old.
Now it's Rin's turn.
Okay.
And I should actually make a circle around that tent again.
Yep.
There. Well, I forgot to do their reaction feature. Oh well. I still have some time. Remember how he said they disappear? We'll get to that.
Yeah.
And sometimes they don't even know where they're going?
You are next.
Also, side tip, Bill, whenever you do any consumables or anything, make sure you always have yourself targeted and not enemies or nothing.
Yeah.
Bill, I allow bonus action potions.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, for yourself. I know it's a very, very common house rule.
Yeah.
And I do
Oh,
it
and
as
you're
well.
doing flanking this time too, right, Darren?
I am. It should
Yeah.
be auto built in.
Okay.
So, 'cause, yeah, I just get a little bit tired of everyone staying in the same spot. So I don't know if flanking will help that or not, to be honest, but I wanted to give it a shot.
Cool.
Actually, I think it helps the DM more than the players, to be honest. Well, that's a
Damn,
cantrip.
dude.
That's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip. Yep.
What's that from? Solar energy. What is that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that-
The It was a druid spell, so I took it.
I love druids. I've never seen that spell
I've
before.
never seen that spell either. That's not a homebrew that you found somewhere, was it? 'Cause I don't even know where that comes from.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't see it in D&D Beyond at all.
I just played a druid and I did have that one.
Yeah, that,
3d8
well, I'll look into that. I've never. That seems a little powerful for a cantrip, and it sounds homebrew to me. Beam of light. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's the new. Maybe it's
I
in a new
can't
book.
even make a dagger. I can't even make a dagger. How am I going to do a spell?
No, I meant like you found some homebrew thing. Maybe you had homebrew turned on and it came up.
Yeah, if you have homebrew turned on, if Darren has something or I have something, right? If anyone that's paying for a
So
hero
maybe
membership-
Edward built that.
No.
Giggling all the way, thinking that. Oh, yeah.
I'll check.
I'm going to hold my action just to attack Favin.
Okay, go ahead, and there's a ready action under your features.
It's mine. Sorry, that's my homebrew.
Is it really?
Yep. I made it in 2022 for a one-shot.
There you go.
You are next.
Make sure you turn that homebrew. I'll let you. I'll let you use it for this level, but you're gonna have to change it afterwards.
Yeah, just turn off the homebrew checkbox.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry, Dan.
I mean, Tommy. So you don't even recognize it, Tommy. It was your own garbage you made.
It was for one shot like a year ago.
You are next.
Wasn't
Ready
even
in
garbage.
action,
I love
throwing a
this.
stone.
I was all excited now, didn't I?
I'm sorry, Dan.
I wonder
Druids
if
have cool spells.
Darren turns on content sharing if it shares all of our content.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Okay, yeah, there might be some bullshit.
Yeah, just don't make sure you don't have your homebrew turned on. That's all. Yeah.
Sorry, Dan.
Go ahead, Bill.
It is your turn.
Okay. Oddly enough, that's interesting. Oh, okay, that's what I did. Interesting. All right, I believe there's some readied actions going.
Yep.
You go first, Ranger.
Boom.
Okay, that
Oh,
means
man.
TX's readied action doesn't actually go.
It will be your turn next.
Can she stand up on the edge of that tree there, Darren?
The edge of it's just a log that crashed into the thing.
I
fine
can
there.
barely see.
Correct, because there's a lot of
something.
stuff in the way.
So can I attack it? Try to attack it?
You should be able to attack it. It should auto put cover on it. We'll see. We'll see how well it goes.
Nope. Target is blocked by a wall, so I can't attack it.
Okay.
All right. I am going to pull out my lance, and I am going to attack the first one I see that comes within 15 feet of me.
It is your turn.
All right. Hold on.
10 feet
well,
of me, excuse me.
You guys didn't kill everything. In another round, so let me add some more. Okay, he comes to there, which I believe your readied action goes.
Yes. No, it says I'm controlling you now. Control me. Ah,
Okay, it misses. It's going to use its reaction. About time I remembered about this. It is called Fade, and it just goes over here. Quick.
Can I throw my ready action at him?
Your ready action now goes, yeah. Okay. It's going to move to here. It's going to do his bonus action hide. And he fails. And he's going to shoot. Got one.
It is your turn.
Oh, my first patient. How do you feel about a prosthetic arm, Tia?
Should have used second wind. She wasn't down enough hit points to where I thought it was a good idea to use second wind.
Am I good to go, Darren?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
You are next.
I'm gonna use this while I can.
Use it while you can. Yeah. I think that's
Like,
even
whoa.
too powerful for a first level spell.
It is. But I wasn't gonna refuse
Yeah, like
it.
chromatic orb does 3d8.
Yeah, that's a roll to hit.
But it's kind of like lightning bolt.
That is a spell for later on, or is that just?
No, it's not even.
Nope,
Tommy made it up.
Completely homebrew from a one shot that someone told
Yeah.
me I could use.
Yeah, he did a line of coke and said, I got an idea for a spell.
That's
Here we
awesome.
go.
It's your turn.
Darren would love this.
And where's my hide?
It is your turn.
These guys haven't successfully hid yet.
Well, good. If they did, we'd be in a lot more trouble. Lauren, I feel like your character, the way you talk about it, he's like Volo in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, let me just get that eye out for you there.
Yeah, fuck you. Hit me with an arrow.
You are next.
I pull out my pen and I start drawing on Tia's arm where I'm going to make some future modifications.
Look at that. From 0 to hero.
Get me away from this crazy gnome!
And bonus action, I'm going to recharge my pebbles.
It will be your turn next.
There's one within striking distance there for you.
Yeah, finally. Let's see if I can target it.
Well, you currently have yourself targeted.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alt click is the easiest.
I always find
Alright.
alt left click is I find the easiest, just because double right click doesn't always work because it doesn't work in yourself. T is another very popular one just because it only allows you to target one person and lets you shift T, so that allows you so you don't accidentally target yourself and something else.
What am I doing wrong?
Well, you had him targeted and then you took it off.
There we go.
Hammer. Okay, he is going to use his reaction to Fade, and he has no idea which way he's going. He is going over here. Punk.
It will be your turn next.
I'm gonna reach down on the ground, grab a cobblestone, and throw it at him. So I think technically that's 1d20 minus 1, right? For a
Improvised?
Improvised weapon being thrown.
D20 modified by your strength, is it not? Thrown weapons are strength?
The thrown property means you can use whatever you use in melee. So I'm going to go with that because I like that better.
Okay, that's clearly a hit.
And it's 1d4 plus 3, I think, right?
Should be, I think so. Not many people use improvised weapons, so I admit it's...
Well, consider my hand axes are over there by that dead one, so... so 7 damage.
How far away was it?
Oh yeah, that should have been long range, for sure. 40 feet.
Okay. Yep, you're right. Let me roll.
Actually, I think that's even outside range period, isn't it? Is the improvised
I think it's 20-40, but I'm not 100%.
20-40? We're going to say it's 40. Just roll another d20 for me.
Alright.
8, 9, 10, 11 would have actually missed, so I'm going to undo that damage. If I could. Oh, right. I'm the one who manually did it, so...
It's 2060 for improvised.
2060? Okay.
Yep, that's still long range.
Tia, you've used a different weapon every round of this fight. That's impressive.
That's a Billy thing, right?
That
and in fear. Those are the two things he goes on.
I thought it was like a Dan thing.
Yeah, Dan, you
got
like to
more
use all the
weapons
different
than I got
weapons.
this
That's
time.
right. Yeah. Billy, it's fear and low con. That's what that is.
Hey, Tia's got a 12. I'm pumping high constitution this game.
Make ready, your turn comes.
More health.
Yeah. Heal up. And then, much. Yeah,
It's
you
your
guys.
turn.
Unsuccessful.
It is your turn.
All right, misses, which means I'm going to use my. Where is it? All of a sudden, I can't find it anymore. Oh, well, whatever. I'll. There it is. Fade. And it's going over 10, 20, 30 over there.
You are next.
Don't damage that arm, Tia. Yeah, that's fun.
What's going on?
Hey, it's just not letting me throw. Let me try one thing. This might actually
There
hit
should be
me.
a message popping up if that's the case, right?
Yeah, it's saying now the range is 5. I can only target myself. Oh well.
Okay, let me take a look at your spell.
I
Did
don't
it
know why
give
it
you
was
when you
working.
cast it? Did it give you a feature?
Nope.
Nope. So magic stone. I'm gonna go take a look at it. The coding of it. Range touch. That's annoying. Especially since it isn't actually working properly. That's it. I guess they thought no one's ever going to use the spell. Why code it? What is the range of? Is it a
60.
2060, or just 60?
Just 60. Yeah.
Okay, 60 feet, and it takes an action to actually throw it, though, right?
Throw it.
So I'll turn
Yeah.
that into an action. I'll say ignore. Okay, now you should be able to use it.
Cool. Thank you.
Just like
Deadly
that.
Pebble.
It will be your turn next.
Oh,
It will be
let's
your
hope
turn
this.
next.
And I'm going to take dash as an action.
Okay. I think that's in there too, by the way. You don't have
If
to
you
use
want
it.
me.
I'm just saying. You don't. I believe it's in there.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Oh, level 1. You guys are so fragile.
It's the best.
What
At
does
least we got more than 1 hit point.
what does the check cover ability do?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it tells you how much cover somebody has. I'm not sure.
Being mean and cruel.
You know, if you abuse it, I'm just going to delete it.
We're gonna level up and it's going away anyway.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Oh,
Don't worry. Thorn Whip Rock.
Jeez.
I've already picked out another spell to replace.
It didn't say it had it targeted, which it should have. Oh, look, the spell malfunctioned. That's shocking.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You guys survived your first battle.
I could go for a
Looking
long
over here.
rest.
Taking my hand axes and looting all these bodies.
As far as bodies go, if you sure, I'll turn them into loot piles if you want. They just have their bows and arrows and stuff. I will.
I need arrows. Especially since we only live on like fucking half a silver per day or whatever.
Yeah, so I'll turn them into item piles. Okay,
Once
I
they're
think
piles, Bill, you just double click on them.
I think I could turn them all into piles.
Not the one down here.
No, not that one. Okay, there we go.
I assume we can't take their weapons and sell them.
You can take their weapons. No one's going to want to buy this junk. So if you're loading up on a bunch of stuff thinking that you're going to sell it, you will be disappointed and bowled down with a whole bunch of useless garbage.
There's one more down here.
Is there any investigation or arcana to see if their bodies are useful in any way, shape, or
Their
form?
bodies are not useful.
Okay.
They say they usually store stuff away somewhere, like they store a bunch of trinkets and stuff. Usually they hide them.
All the bodies are kind of useful. You can make them into stews. We did that many nights.
Okay, Tia X just went into that room area. The rotting wooden bookcases, chairs, and a table are covered in damp moss. The southeast corner of the roof has collapsed, which you all saw, taking the nearby walls down with it. 3 stout barrels rest in the northwest corner.
Check out what's in those barrels.
The barrels contain fresh water and pickles.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab a pickle and start
I'm gonna have a
eating it.
pickle. Yeah.
So while I'm munching on my pickle, I'll go ahead and search around through the refuse for anything that might be hidden in here.
You
Do
don't
those
find
pickles
anything
heal?
else in there.
Do those
Okay.
pickles
These
heal?
pickles don't heal. No, not like the Pathfinder games.
Okay,
And yeah, I guess I'll search down here. There's like the cart and the tents.
You gotta search the cart and the tents. Okay. Going through the tents, you do find a bunch of meaningless trinkets and talismans that they think is valuable. But one of them did manage to hide away 3 gold coins in a bladder hidden in the hay, coating the floor of one of the huts. Now, I don't want to just, because you guys are, there's going to be very little money and there's no sense in like me placing it and trading it. I want somebody to be the treasure keeper.
Nah.
Not Edward. He's not going to be playing for that much longer. Someone who's going to be here every game session.
I'll do it.
Okay. Aren't you already doing it on Saturday?
I do it on Saturday too.
You
Okay.
just combine them
The-
both.
I'm the accountant.
That's right. So this hole down here that the Dragonborn's looking at, there's a 15-foot deep hole that has been roughly dug out of the forest floor. The dirt removed from it sits in haphazardly mounds nearby. The stench emanating from it identifies it as an outhouse and refuse pit. By the looks of some of those Favin, they were down in there. That was the last group that came out of that refuse pit.
Yeah, Ren, I can almost guarantee you. I know how these goblins think. Definitely all the stuff is down there. You should probably check it out.
Before we get too far down, what was that treasure?
3 gold pieces.
I'll just take a look at the corner, see if I see anything interesting.
Just kind of look down there. No, it's going to be really hard to see anything. You're gonna have to go in there and dig through some stuff if you want to try to see if you can find anything.
I'll be lower
I
down
got
if you guys want.
I'll climb down.
You're gonna climb down. Okay,
Yeah,
it's easy enough to climb down. You don't need an athletics check. There's lots of, bodies and stuff down there. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm gonna join
All
my
right.
barbarian friend.
It takes you only a few minutes. Only actually 5 minutes, so let me actually change it to 5 minutes. You do find, where is it? A small leather purse with 9 gold inside.
All right, total
So one other
12.
thing that you find that's odd too is that you're searching through the bodies move very weirdly. Almost half, all these bodies don't have bones in them.
Oh.
Ooh.
So it's kind of like wibbly wobbly
Yeah.
walking around.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Hey, guys,
Rigor mortis
there's no
may
bones.
have set in. Ask Edward. I have no idea. If a body doesn't have bones, does rigor mortis set in?
Well, yes. But,
Actually,
you know,
yes.
It was you're a doctor, right? Right.
yeah, it'd just be like a tight little wad of muscle, There's
okay,
nothing to
yeah.
brace on.
Okay, so these are plasmoids in disguise. That's what they are.
I've heard of
They're-
boneless chickens. I've never really thought there were boneless goblins, though.
Mm.
I
They
think
taste
somebody
the
took
same.
the votes.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
All right. Do you guys want to maybe short rest before going in the cave, or?
Yeah.
You believe that you could do a short rest here if that's what you guys want to do?
Kind of go over here behind this giant tree and in the back.
We're gonna do a short rest. Let me use this.
Are you doing a short rest?
Yes, I think we. Yes, we're doing a short rest. I'm sleeping
Okay.
in one of these.
I will advance it an hour.
Bill, do you need help doing a short rest, or you're?
What's the control? I mean,
On your character sheet, underneath your portrait, on the left-hand side, there's a bed. If you hover your mouse over the
I see
bed,
it.
there are 2 choices of which rest you want to take. I don't even know if you get anything back on a short rest, but
No, I'm good. So Thank you.
Yeah, second wind and hit die. Oh, do you want Darren? Do you want? Does Bill know about your inspiration rule?
Oh, yes, sorry. Everyone starts the game with inspiration. That's the glowing D20 on your portrait there. If you get inspiration back every time you level or the beginning of the game session. Unless you're a human, then you get it every time you do a long rest. What you can use it for is a D20 that you rolled that you don't like. You can use your inspiration to re-roll it.
No, sounds good.
A lot of the times people use it for, oh shit, I failed to save, I don't want to save. And those are good times to use it. Other people use it for attack rolls that don't matter, and I'm always amused when that happens.
Or it's the end of the night and we're like, oh crap, the
haven't
session's going
used
to end in 5 minutes. We should just use it now.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. Shall we head in?
You guys want to sneak in, or?
We're not sneaking. I think we just stumbled in.
Okay, this large cavern smells of blood and refuse. 2 piles of straw are placed opposite each other, and 4 rough metal cages are arrayed about the chamber. One end of the cavern opens into the forest, which is the one you obviously just came through, the other deeper in the cave. And there's some creatures that are going to attack you here. I'll show you what they look like.
Sorry, Edward. I didn't think that. I saw them before you asked.
And you probably want to know a little bit about these flying lizard things. Actually, do I have anything on them? No, I don't. I don't actually have any knowledge skills of them. Other than there's something called a knife wing cape that you can take some of their things from, but you need 20 of them. So that's not going to happen. There's also a person in this cage over here, locked in the cage. All right, I will start combat 2.
Can the druid eventually become one of these little knife wing things, or are they monsters.
Are they beasts? They are beasts. Yep, small beasts.
Fight.
So right now they're on top of nests and cages and so on. So technically they're 5 feet up. I didn't bother changing the height.
It is your turn.
Okay, this one's going to jump from here to here. It has a flyby attack, and as it jumps past you, it is going to do a... Oh, okay, I have to move a little bit closer as it jumps, apparently. And then kind of lands on the wall.
It will be your turn next.
All right. And I'm gonna use my bonus action. Is there an easy way to do like an offhand attack? Actually, I don't know offhand. I'm just gonna attack.
Just
Just
attack.
take off.
Well, yeah, you just take off your... I would edit one of them, make sure it
Yeah.
doesn't add the bonus to it.
Yeah, I just
So it
edit
should have
one of
been
my
3
life-
less. Is that your offhand attack?
Correct, but then I get an extra 2d6 because of bugbear. It didn't ask me, so it'll actually evens out. So it's
Perfect.
3 back again. All right.
It's your turn.
Okay, this one is going to jump past you to here. And as it does it, it will do a knife wing attack, which of course I have to move back to do it.
Fucking shit.
It is your turn.
These are... It's going to leap.
I guess they're appropriately named.
It is your turn.
This one's going to leap.
I can still reach this one, right, if I'm next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just on top of the cages. They're all within melee range.
That was actually, yeah. Over there.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, it's probably a wall in the way.
Yeah.
There we go. You're probably fine now. I could just remove the wall, but... Yeah, I'll just, now that you guys are in there, I'll just remove that wall. It's supposed to be effective. You can't see until you're close up, right? There we go.
No, thank you.
You said one of the cages had someone in it?
Yes, there's a person in this one.
Okay.
Oh, were we allowed to take like the expanded backgrounds? that like give feats and stuff?
I don't know if anyone did do that. Did anybody do that?
No, you said wait till. You said
No,
not
that's
this round.
that's a different question that he had.
Oh,
He asked, "Are you taking the backgrounds that give feats?"
yeah, the ones that came with this campaign, or
No. There's lots
okay.
of feats in WotC that have, that have the background feats. And then
like
if you
Wild
don't get it,
Spacer.
yeah, and if you don't have it, then you get skilled and stuff. But I don't believe anyone did that. Am I wrong?
I've got the one from the Giants, the Ruin Shaper one,
Okay.
where it gives me 1 extra spell.
Okay.
I could swap it out if I need to.
No, that's fine. And Bill, did you roll a 1 on your initiative 2 combats in a row?
I don't know if I rolled a 1 the first time. I definitely rolled a 1 this time.
I rolled a 1 the first time, I think, and a 20 this time.
But he doesn't have to dodge twice in a row.
I'm just I'm saving all my good rolls for when I understand the controls.
It will be your turn next.
I guess the alternate option was like you could just get the toughness feat or whatever.
Toughness or skilled. I thought they added a third one. I couldn't remember.
It's your turn.
Oh, so
Okay.
we can take tough or skilled?
No.
Okay.
No one did that, so we're not going to add that.
Okay.
I am going to jump, leap. I'm going to attack Rin as I go by.
And I don't
Miss.
get attack opportunity on that, right?
There's no attacks of opportunity on these. They have flyby.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Yeah, sorry, I thought Ed was talking about the advanced backgrounds that came with this campaign.
It didn't come with this campaign because they didn't. Those are third-party books. Technically, this campaign is a third-party campaign, right? It's not WotC's, but
Yeah.
they brought the monsters and so on into D&D Beyond.
Oh, gotcha.
So otherwise, if I did say yes to those, I would be making backgrounds for weeks and all the special things and putting it in D&D Beyond. I frankly don't want to do that.
So that should be 2 damage. 2.
2 damage. Okay.
That.
Let me just do 2 damage on it then.
I'll create the op right now.
Why would it only be 2? You rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 5 damage. Sorry, I read that wrong. That was double, just decreasing by 3.
It's your turn.
So you killed 2 in one shot.
Revenge.
All right, this one is jumping and doing a
Nope.
knife wing fly. What? Oh, fuck sakes. Try to do the one. I'm having a drink in one hand, so I was trying to do everything one-handed. Yes, it's a drink in my hand. Yeah, it's a miss, and I go to heal. You killed some baby lizards.
Ooh. Does anyone want those? I mean, I don't need them, but does anyone want to collect them to make a cape?
You need a total of 20.
16? Yeah, 16 more.
So how many did we just kill?
Darren was saying there's not
4.
even going to be 20 in the campaign.
There's not 20 in the campaign? Okay, then never mind.
I admit
No.
I've only prepared the first 4. I doubt there'll be more.
Okay.
Just grab them. Why the fuck not?
So what's going on with this guy?
Ignoring the person in the cage.
No.
No.
Let's check out that room. Got it. Let's see. So this area right here, this large square pagoda, has walls comprised of thousands of interlocking bones. Through the open doorway, you can see a macabre set of chairs and a desk, also made of interwoven bones, crested with skulls and woodland creatures. A humanoid skull features prominently on the desk's center. Metal braziers built into the corners cast the space in flickering shadows.
I'm gonna go ask this person in this cage. Hey, why are you? I guess you got captured by these Favins.
Yes, the Favin, they caught me and knocked me unconscious, and I woke up in this cage, and my left leg, the bones are missing.
Can you stand up?
On one leg?
Can we open
I'm
the
in a
cage?
cage, and my bones are missing.
How did they remove your bones?
I don't know. I was unconscious, and when I woke up, I was in this cage.
Have you seen anybody other than the Flavin?
Well, I saw those lizard things, and that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside this room and I'm gonna look around and look for a leg bone.
Can I open the cage while he does this?
Yeah, the cage is locked, so you'll either need a sleight of hand with thieves' tools or an athletics check to break the lock, or something else.
I've got thieves' tools.
And Tia is looking around, and the bones and so on in here is kind of disturbing, of course. But one of the weird things is that bones you can't usually make furniture and stuff out of bones. That's not something you can normally do. So it's odd that this whole the whole thing is made out of bones, like the building, the pagoda, all of it. It's a little odd.
Is it
Do
the
I
bones
find
are too strong, or are they warped, or what?
They're not warped, but you're on a closer look. You can see that they're not even wrapped or nothing. Like there's nothing really holding them all together for some reason. They're just there.
And this dude's legs, do I see scars or anything, or?
Going back to the dude. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are just. Let me flip some pages. Let me go back a few pages. Let me go forward a few pages. I hate you guys. No, there are no scars at all on the bones. You did manage to unlock the cage with that roll. So, but he's obviously going to have a hard time walking out of here.
All right, I'm gonna tear a few bones that look like leg bones, like off of the desk, and bring them back here and give them to this guy and say, "Here you go. Here's a couple bones."
No, the bones don't.
Okay,
you are unsuccessful at taking the bones out of the desk.
I'm gonna heal him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, were you thinking of making a splint or something? You can go get some branches.
Some bones and let Tiax replace his bones.
Okay, with healing hands, you actually heal the guy, and his bones do grow back. Oh, I can walk. I can walk again. Thank you. Thank you, heroes.
You're welcome. Go to this town, whatever the town we were in.
You mean the one that I was captured from?
I don't know how
My
many towns
hometown?
around here. Is that your hometown? Yeah, then go there and let them know that we're currently dealing with the issue right now.
He steps out. Oh, he says, looking at all the dead Favin all over the place, blood everywhere. You guys are efficient.
Yeah, we try.
Okay.
Go pick up a scimitar and some armor from one of the dead Favins, to protect yourself, and we'll see you at the back of the village.
You bet.
Can I pull out my crowbar out of my backpack and see if I can use that to break off any of these bones?
Yeah, you're trying to pull off one of the bones, and it kind of bends a little bit, and then just snaps back into place. It's almost like, it's not,
It smells like
nothing.
magic.
It smells like magic.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to check out, are these chests or anything in the back or in the desk?
It's all frivolous stuff. There's nothing, nothing of value or interest.
There's a door down here, it looks like.
Anything
Guys.
interesting? Like no text talking about how they're taking bones out of people's bodies without leaving scars and stuff.
There isn't.
I call that desk after we get out of this place. I kind of like the whole bone vibe. It goes with my undead master.
What's this to the north here?
It's a cage door.
Oh,
So when you get closer to it, you can see through it a little bit better.
Okay.
What was the last question?
What's the little square thing, the rectangular thing on the door?
It looks like a sphinx to me. I don't have any description of it in my thing. So it's artwork.
Okay, so nothing important.
No.
All right, you guys ready to go check? I'm gonna go look inside this thing here. Do I see anything in there?
Do you see anything in there?
Anything. No, but like from a room description point of view.
No.
I'm gonna try to see if I can slide the bars open. I can. All right, guys, I'm going in. Oh, there's another big hallway back down here. More Flavins.
Yeah, so again, that's a cage door, and they look at you because you're not, making any stealth checks or nothing, and they yell.
We gotta start. I gotta start.
Oh, damn screechers.
Oh.
Right. Bill, you rolled a 1 again for initiative. What is going on? Welcome
I have no
to the
idea.
game.
Battle has begun.
He's still trying to figure out the system, remember? He has to wait till it's locked down.
That's
All right, well, Billy sees this guy.
Barely.
I will. And he does something as a bonus action, and bones just wrap around him like armor.
Well, I need to get that.
Oh no.
Poor druid.
And then he comes up to here. Everybody can see him now. With everyone being able to see this elf, first you guys can make history checks. Okay, so Theox knows that this is a bone trader. And the bone trader is most dangerous usually in their lair when it can use its collection of bones to defend itself, like what you just saw. You can make an Arcana check. Okay, Rin knows that a bone trader can charm its opponents and often is defended by small gangs of intimidated or charmed creatures. You can make a nature check. That was Arcana. So. Okay, TX just barely made this roll. Like other Fae, bone traders can be tantalized by a deal and may be willing to negotiate rather than fight, even if it seems to have the upper hand or is actively winning a battle. They love deals. Also for salvage, the smashing their armor paste and mixing it with stuff, you can turn into a valuable paste. You do need proficiency in an herbalism kit to be able to do it, but if you're proficient in it, you may be able to do something with its bone armor. Alright, so that was a little cutaway. Now it wants to do something. Hey, Tia. Oh, you're an elf, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's try somebody else.
I was gonna say I've already claimed Tia's arm. You can't have that one.
It is your turn. It is your turn.
Oh, did you guys all roll shit for initiative?
You got
Apparently.
two above 20s.
Can I go there? Okay. Technically speaking, this is a 10-foot wide hallway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't you like us though in a nice straight line with
Yeah, go ahead.
no caster?
You bet. Valorian could just take a big spell cast and knock out half his friends. With a cantrip.
That would be nice. Oh, he's gonna have all kinds of cover anyways.
I'll open that door. I don't know why I said close it.
That was me. I'm gonna take out my longbow. Nice. Not use a spell. Just with my longbow.
Okay, well, you missing it with your longbow means that he is going to use his reaction to Fade, and he randomly goes to here. Probably not where he wanted to go, but that's where he went.
Or I wanted him to go either.
Go ahead, Urgrim. Urgrim the bloody. Urgrim the very injured.
I don't know why it gave me advantage, but whatever.
Flanking.
Flanking.
Oh yeah, flanking, yeah. Cool.
Well, now we know it works. Thanks, Edward.
How many people can I target with this thing? 3. And bonus action, I'm going to recharge my stones and pebbles.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm gonna pull out my hand axe. I'm gonna go.
Did you have a warhammer a second ago?
I do.
Oh, awesome. Get him out of the way.
Is that gonna make him teleport?
Yes, it is. Thank you for reminding me. Fade. And he's going to go to right here.
All right.
There we go.
Then I'm gonna make my offhand attack. I did attack. Oh, I didn't mean. I meant to attack the bone trader, but that doesn't matter. I missed him.
Oh.
It will be your turn next.
All right, Bill, it's all you.
Oh,
You have to kill all 3 of them in one round here.
I don't think that's going to happen. So, wait, down here. Oh, that's not right.
If you go up one, you'll be flanking.
Oh, I didn't realize where Teal was. Yep, that's what I want. Back there.
Another
Nice.
20.
Shit
Wow.
initiative, but man, he comes in swinging.
Well, too bad you don't get smites yet.
Yeah, well, eventually.
It is your turn.
Okay.
I'll take those. I'll trade those ones for that 20.
Well, I think you're
Every
the
day.
person I need to target with this.
Oh, no. By the way, do we know if his charm is like a heartbeat where it's like you're immune if you do it, or can he do it repeatedly?
I'll fuck around and find out. Oh, you
Okay.
succeeded. I didn't suck your bone out. Oh. Well,
Hey, that's my arm.
I like the
that's
name.
too bad. Yeah, but I didn't even kill you with it.
It is
That
your
sucks.
turn.
This guy is not very happy where he is. He is going to attack with Scimitar. Miss. Don't know why you have cover, but I'm sure an 8 misses anyway. And it'll be like, gee, I hope you guys miss me, so I teleport somewhere.
It's your turn.
He is going to go to here. It works for me too. Then he's going to go see if he can hide under the table.
All right. See what's going on over here. Oh. Okay. I can't stand over Tia's corpse, right?
Yes, you can.
I can. Okay.
I'll move T out of the way because I don't, VTTs are a little weird when it comes to that type of stuff.
Ugh. Action surge can't come fast enough.
It'll be like a half a game session. Come on. You just have to survive level 1.
That's the hardest part.
Hey, you're not throwing stones, so yeah.
Ha.
You got these pebbles.
I see what you did there.
Dan, are you back?
Yeah, I just got back. Alright, well. I have a bow in my hand, so it's probably disadvantage.
Wow.
Wow. That's awesome.
Meant to be a ranger.
We'll end my turn there.
Plus, the Redstorm family has a healthy disrespect for disadvantage.
We get it a lot, so,
Damn it.
How in the world?
You need a disadvantage like Dan, then you would have hit.
Five, 10, 15, 20. So Tia's technically underneath Ren.
Yes. Here, I'll put Tia there in case you're trying to touch.
Yeah. Thank
But
you.
technically, Billy can choose where his character is going to be shunted to.
It's not the time or place for that kind of behavior.
Shunting.
Can
So
Is it possible to shunt her over to here?
absolutely.
Well, that's where I want to be.
Yeah, no accidental teabags here, guys.
Um,
This ain't no Fortnite, okay?
No. No, that's it.
Oh,
Although if you're
Only
playing
can-
matchmaker TX, you could heal her while she's prone and then push me down. You'd be like, hey. That
I
would be
think,
hilarious.
I think the cover is worth the advantage here, so I'm gonna drop my warhammer and pull out my lance.
It did it properly. I was actually a little bit surprised, to be honest.
I was surprised it did too. Yeah. Wow.
I still have a Favin somewhere. Oh, yes, I do.
You are next.
You should be able to hear it. Like you see where it is over here?
Mhm.
Bill?
Yep.
Yeah, so he's hidden, but you should still be able to attack it. You'll just have disadvantage. You should still be able to target it and attack it.
Oh, interesting. I can't actually ping on the thing.
No, I know. I thought it was kind of weird too, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dev does have cover. It is under the table, so that was...
It's your turn.
Okay. He's going to attempt to stab you with the scimitar. And being that he missed, he goes, I surrender! I surrender!
Oh,
I don't care if you
man.
kill him afterwards. It's up to you.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure these guys do surrender.
All right, let's search what this bone trader has on him. Tie up
Okay.
that Favin thing.
So the bedroom over here, bones arranged in a herringbone pattern line the floor of this smooth-walled chamber. A canopied bed, framed paintings, and sturdy wardrobes furnish this otherworldly room. 3 bony pedestals are each topped with a different skull, one large and tusks, one so tiny as to be awkward for the size of the pedestal, and one that is just the lower jawbone of a medium-sized creature. Oh, you figured out how to use the lay on hands? Good for you. Thought I was going to have to tell you. You didn't. You figured it out. Good for you.
No, I've been poking around at it during the fight just to figure out how.
Yeah, good. So the wardrobes and linens in that room, most are beautiful but fragile. But if you collect the linens, the clothes weigh about 30 pounds, are extremely bulky, but you could sell them for somebody for 20 gold. So I will copy paste that. I don't know, Dan, if you want to have that or not, but I'll put it in chat there. Oops, not in Goblin apparently. Let's actually do it in Common, shall I? Common, there we go. In case you're doing that. However, traveling with them, unless you guys do extra care, I mean, the chances are it getting through, without damage to them is slim. Unless you're proficient with a tailor's kit, which I doubt any of you are.
Not at the moment.
Is Weaver's tools the same as the Tailor's kit?
Weaver's tools, no, they're not quite the same. Go ahead and make an investigation if you're searching that room to find anything else. Okay. So a section of the herringbone floor doesn't match the pattern. You believe that you could probably lift it.
I'll lift it.
All right. Underneath there's a small hollow where there's coins and other bargaining chips stolen and traded from others. So there is a purse And I'll copy paste for Dan. 5 gold and 49 silver are in the purse. So these bone armor. So if you want to grind it down, let's see here. Where's the stuff for it? Smashing the armor into a paste and mixing with appropriate amount of coagulant from a herbalism kit allows it to be applied to a shield or weapon. The paste is called Ready Gunk and can be completed with a successful wisdom check by someone proficient with a herbalism kit. The process takes 10 minutes. So before I move on, is anyone proficient in herbalism kit?
Yep.
Okay. So what Ready Gunk is, it's a sticky, it's actually in D&D Beyond, by the way. It's a sticky paste fashioned from the powdered bone armor of a bone trader. When you treat a weapon, shield, or other item that can be wielded in 1 or 2 hands, you can use a bonus action to summon and equip it, as long as the item is within 30 feet of you. After using the magic of the paste 3 times, it loses its potency. So use it on 3 different things, and as a bonus action, it returns to your hand. This would be useful for someone, I don't know, throwing hand axes, or if you wanted to don a shield quickly. So if you want, how long does it last? Once it's on, it's on.
3 times.
But you can use it 3 times. Ready Gunk has 3 doses, so you can put it on 3 different things. Then they permanently have that trait. So, if you want to spend 10 minutes and do a wisdom check with an herbalism kit, I'll tell you if it succeeded or not. If you fail, then it's wasted.
I'm happy to try it, unless someone else has got a higher wisdom.
You're the only one with wisdom.
Yeah, I got 12.
I got a 18 wisdom, but I don't have a herbalism kit.
Yeah, you have to be proficient with the herbalism kit and actually have the herbalism kit to be able to do this process.
There we go.
Can we take the stuff with us back to town? We gotta do it now.
Success! Oh. You have some Ready Gunk.
Nice. I'd probably wait till we have like some good armor and weapons.
Javelin lightning.
Let me see if D&D Beyond has actually added this yet. I don't know if it has. I know D&D Beyond has.
It just lets you equip it, right, as a bonus action, so it's best probably for a shield.
Yeah.
Or a thrown weapon.
It's really weird. You could do like, you could put it on a shield and then use a 2-hander and then bonus action activate.
So there you go. I put it in your inventory, TX. Ready Gunk.
I have a shield.
Cool. Any of you want to use it right now?
So in the south, there's stacks of bones of various sizes have been meticulously organized and stacked into 6 and 7 square piles. Barrels, crates, jars of oils, foodstuffs, and sundries are marked with a variety of symbols belonging to farms and villages throughout the region.
Anything of note? Anything that like maybe is from like, I don't know.
Well, with all the stuff, if hauled back to civilization, most of these supplies can be returned to the original owners, if you're willing to return the supplies. Or you can take it and sell it to a different village for like 15 gold. However, you would need like a wagon or some other way to transport it all.
There's a wagon
we're getting 10 gold per person if we bring it back. So.
Yeah, we'll bring it back, and there's a wagon outside by the tents, so we can. Me and Tia can pull it probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. Other than the Pangora down there, did any of you guys have detect magic or anything like that?
I do have detect magic. I have detect magic.
Okay. So with casting a detect magic in the Pagoda over there, the skull that's sitting on the desk is magical.
Can I look at it and figure out what it does at all?
Do you have Identify?
Not Identify. I have a proficient in Arcana.
Okay.
Take a nap next to it. It'll be fun.
It's if you could attune to it, Yes, if you can't attune to it, that doesn't work.
Okay, I guess I can't attune to it. We'll pick
I'm
it
gonna
up
start
anyway.
taking these supplies out.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
put the magic skull in my inventory.
Somebody take the skull.
okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm taking-
anyway, eventually I'll
She
tell you
did.
what it does. You guys will figure it eventually. It's called a Skull of Cohesion. Now, there's no actual item for me to give you because some of these items haven't been built in D&D Beyond yet. But it's what's holding all those bones together. So if you remove it from the space, the Pongola collapses like a house of cards. But what's useful with it is that you can use this skull to quickly set up or take down an encampment, or more usefully, making donning armor faster. So if you hold the Skull of Cohesion, you take half the time to don your armor. And
cool.
half the time to take it off if you wanted.
Holding or kind of, so if we have one hand holding the skeleton.
Yeah, okay, in
or the
your
skull?
equipment or whatever.
Oh, just like near us. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good trick. Just hold it up and then have one hand do everything. That's pretty good.
Does
Like
anyone-
Iron
so
Man.
I will copy paste this. I'll copy paste the whole paragraph, and then you guys, whoever want, I don't know who's going to carry it, but then you can make a note of what this does.
Billy say who's taking that?
Well, before I knew what it did, I was willing to leave it here. But if someone
Yeah.
else needs it, go for it. Hey, TX, I will take one of those doses of Ready Gunk if you don't mind.
Oh, go for it.
All right, I'll take one. I'm not going to use it right away, but I'll put it on my shield, and then maybe use it if things like are going bad. Because it doesn't like wear off. I can keep it there for a month until I use it.
Okay, so that is your first successful foray. You guys are going to get 10 gold each, but I can. Do you guys want it to add to the pile, or do you want me to just you guys add 10 gold?
Just give it to the pile.
Okay. So. All right. So, Dan, what is the value of everything? I just need the total value, right? Because I can put it in to split it.
Okay. 42 gold.
42 gold, and what else? Anything else? That's it?
Nope. I converted the silver pieces to gold.
Oh, look at you. Okay, I will split the currency. There you guys
Can I
go. You think?
I was going to ask if I could make a roll to see if I could get those linens back without being destroyed.
Dan, did you add the linen value in there automatically?
Yes, I added the linen
Okay,
value in there.
then I don't know if that's successful. Forgot about that. Thank you, Billy. Billy, you can roll a d10. Yep, you managed to get it past fine, so you did get that correct amount of money. All right, congratulations. You guys gain a level.
Ready.
So what I will do...
No inspiration used.
What?
No one used inspiration.
Okay, so when you guys are ready, I will import your characters, and then we should probably take a break.
Ren's
We're
ready.
ready.
Everyone's ready, it sounds like. All right, so I'll start at the top. Dan, you said you were ready? Valorian was ready?
Lauren's ready.
Okay, I will see if there's any effects. Make sure I don't overwrite your stuffs.
That spell should disappear. It's the only thing.
And look, now you're Red Storm again. Okay. And Tommy, is Rin Terrace ready?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, done. Billy, is Tia ready?
Yes, Tia is ready.
Okay. Oh, I'm curious what class you picked, because you never pick the same class twice.
Undead Warlock.
Warlock, of course. Okay, Tia is done. Lawrence, is TX ready?
Yeah, Gnome's ready.
All right, TX is imported. Edward, you said Urgrim's ready?
Yep.
Okay. Check your effects. Oh, you had Bless still on. Not sure about that. Okay, Urgen is in. And Bill, is Yarn ready?
Yep, he should be good.
Okay, I'll import Yarn now. All right, everyone's imported. Let's take a 5-minute break, and when we come back, I will take you on the road.
Sounds good.
Good. Anyone play an artificer before? I'm not sure how these infusions work in Foundry.
I'd have. It was a long time ago, and she died at level 2. But the so I'm not sure either.
I played the one to level 8, but I didn't play it in Foundry. So I believe though if you do the actually wait no in the Wild Space one I just did an NPC. So if you do the infusion, it gives you the items and then you import them. But do I have to import items then? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how it imports into Foundry. But I mean, you get 4 at level 2, I believe, but you only can actually infuse 2
Correct.
at a time. So, and you can give them to other people too and stuff like that. So, they're difficult, I found.
Darren, can I add a dried mustard seed as a spell component to my
Absolutely.
character?
So if one of the infusions I'm doing is the +1 armor, can I just edit my armor and make it +1?
How about I give you some armor +1?
Okay, that works too.
If that's what you're doing.
The other one I'm going to use for now is a level 1 spell tattoo, which basically is just 1 extra cast in a day.
Okay. What's your armor?
Scale mail.
And that's the equivalent to scale mail +1, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, I didn't think you could do that level 2 yet. I thought that was a higher level one, but okay. If it lets you, then good. There you go. I put it in your inventory. You may want to change the weight to 0. So otherwise you're carrying 90 pounds of stuff when you really should be only 45, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Is everyone back? See, Dan's muted. Dan, you back? All right, we'll give a couple more minutes here.
Yeah.
All right, Lauren stepped out too. Okay. Dan's back. Good. Lauren?
Yep.
Yep. Bill?
I'm here.
Edward?
Yep.
All right, we're good to go. So, why are you here? Well, you're traveling on the road. You're heading to the next village for some, monster hunter work, right? That's what witchers do. And this is the place is called Favin's Rest. It's just a popular stop on the way. There's actually an inn, actually over here, called the Outrageous Pig. The road through Favin's Rest is well traveled and packed solid despite being a glorified widened dirt path. Various buildings line the road, their chimneys lazily dusting the sky with smoke.
All right, I guess we're gonna head to the inn.
Pigs it is.
And this is a friendly place, or?
Well, do most villages you go in and just start killing everybody? Actually, I shouldn't. Yes, is most of the answers. But this is just an inn on the way. The first floor of the Outrageous Pig is subdued but cozy roadside establishment. The fireplace roars and crackles, and the barkeep clinks glasses as he busses the bar. A matronly woman leans over the bar and beckons you towards her. That's the only icon I put on, by the way. There is actually, 5 regulars at the tables waiting for food, 2 more at the bar. There's cook, waiter in the kitchen. So there's a bunch of people in here. I didn't put everyone on there. But the barkeep wishes to talk to you as soon as you guys walk in.
Hey, what can we do for you?
She looks you up and down. So you guys look like you can handle yourselves. Tell you what, meals on me if you do something for me. Just a small errand.
Love to.
Sure. Well, what is it?
We see the mayor, Roland Joss. He just lives across the street. Anyway, he's been trying to bring a tax back. This place used to have a tax, and it was called Favin's tax. It was the old ruler. He got really greedy, and then he got killed for it. There's a statue of him across the way next to the manor too. But anyway, for some reason, Roland, a good man, don't be wrong, but lately he's thinking that it's a good idea to bring this tax back, and I don't think it is. And I think maybe he orders some food, and I can give you some of this food to go deliver. It's only half of what he asked for because I'm kind of mad at him. And maybe you as travelers, well-armed travelers, could maybe give your opinion of the tax. How you shouldn't have it. And there's one guy at the bar there. He's like, Betha, it's not that bad, really. You're overreacting. Hush you, or you're not getting another drink.
All right, give us the food.
Whoa. We get like a drink, and she's telling us to like intimidate this guy?
Well, the meal will be comped, and also if you deliver the food, I'll give you a discount on rooms. Let's see, there's 6 of you, so I'll give you 3 discounted rooms, 3 silver per room. If you figure out what's going on with Roland, because he's not normally like this. I don't know what's changed over him.
I think
really
we need
a good
to
guy.
have like free room and board every time we come through here. If we get him to agree to drop the tax, think how much you're saving in tax. And we'll protect you while we're here too.
I'll comp the entire room and meal if you can get him to drop the tax yes. But if you kind of find out what's wrong with him, then maybe I'll extend it.
So why do you think something's wrong with him?
That sounds better.
Because this isn't how he normally acts. And Ardell's like, yeah, okay, well, he's got some pressures on him, Beth. It's just, yeah, I still think you and my wife, I'm telling you, overreact to everything. Look, friends, tell you what, but before you go... Sorry, what?
Did he campaign on a no tax pop, like no new taxes?
Let's just go take the meal over.
Okay.
So Ardell's like, hey, friends, before you go over, or maybe even after you go see him, come over to my house. It's just, he points to the west. It's just the house next door. I think Beth is just overreacting.
Okay, yeah, let's go to this house then.
All right, he gets up then, and Beth is like, Ardell, your wife has more sense than you do. There's something wrong, I tell you. So Ardell will come over and let you in. This comfortable living space has 3 plush chairs seated around a roaring hearth fire. Small dining area waits behind. Doors leading to a pair of bedrooms exit to the north and south, and you just walk in and start opening up the doors. Cool. And a door at the end of a hallway leads outside. So he's like, all right. And his wife, Zilla, she goes like, oh, why are you bringing in all these armed people here before? I said it happens to everyone. You don't have to really... Oh, that's not what they're here for? What? It's okay, Zilla. These guys... Beth has got all these 2 just riled up. And was going to go over and talk to Roland about this tax. Well, they should. There's something weird about the whole thing, I telling you. You know what? He doesn't look right either. There's something definitely wrong. I mean, why did he get you to hire guards for him? I mean, there's something wrong there.
Why did you bring us to your house?
Well, I'm just saying, have a drink, sit down. I don't really think it's, I just want you to really think about it. I don't want you to go muscling over and, beat up the mayor. And I've seen what you guys do sometimes. Your types, and I just don't want any violence, unnecessary violence. I mean,
we're just gonna go talk to him, right? And see what's wrong.
Yeah, see, they have sense. That was his wife, obviously. You should go see them. There's definitely something off, and I've had things gone missing too. Stolen things. I bet you it's that girl. That young girl that he took in. Oh, it's not Rosilla. Come on, it's just a young girl. I don't know. Every time he adopted that young girl, now there's things going missing. Things are going bad. I haven't seen my toe ring. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure she took my toe ring.
The girl come from?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, I just think that maybe that he asked me to get some hired muscle for him and stuff, and I think he's just very protective of her. He's adopted this young girl.
How long ago?
Not very long ago, I guess. Maybe about a month ago.
That when he decided to start reinstating the taxes?
No, that was recent. That's quite recent.
Okay. Anything else off recently?
Well, I mean, he looks tired, but I mean, he hasn't, But I can understand. I mean, now that I've put some hired guards over to him. I mean, he's got so many new people in his house and dealing with Rose, and then, he's probably just under a lot of stress. It's that girl. I know it.
Don't think that girl's keeping him up all night, do you?
Well, at 10, I hope she's learned to sleep through the night, if that's what you're insinuating.
10's a whole nother story.
Checking.
That's it's not about sleep. It's about tantrums.
It's a different time.
Kids are very difficult sometimes to put to sleep, especially when they get to be the teenage.
All right. Well.
Nice save.
Does anything look off about Ardell himself?
Ardell? Yeah, you can make an insight check, unless you already just rolled that. You believe that. He's not under any effect or nothing like that. You just believe that he's looking out for his friend.
Okay.
All right. I say we just go and talk to him and get a feel for what's going on, and then we can come back and consult with him if we have to, or in the house if we have to.
Let's try to keep this friendly.
Which house did you say? Was it north?
The large manor house west of the statue.
Oh, okay, yes.
Be this.
Yeah, the statue, this covered gazebo house, is disproportionately muscular stone statue of a human man. The base of the statue has been inscribed with Favin, conquering wart. The words clearly once said warrior, but they've been chiseled out to just say wart. The face of the statue has similarly been broken. You can make a history check if you'd like. Okay, Tia has learned something. He remembers that she also remembered about this village. That it was once just an inn and tavern. Over time, it was an important way station and a stable and a small hamlet grew around the town. But it was a few generations ago, a local baron named Favin got the bright idea to put a tax collector at the way station. He quickly abused the tax, building a house across from the inn to keep an eye on things, along with a statue of himself as a heroic warrior. Eventually, one of the Baron's many enemies did him in, and Favin's Rest became independent once again. You can also make an investigation check. No, yes, investigation.
Can I ask if
Okay, now I can see everyone's rolls. TX sees that statue has been defaced for decades, and even the exposed defacement shows signs of erosion and a lack of dust or debris. However, Rin notices a hole at the base of the statue covered with moss.
I'll look in the hole?
Look in the hole?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
like wipe away the moss.
Wipe away the moss. Inside, you see a silver toe ring.
Oh, I'll take it, and I will return it to, what was the gal's name? Sorry, I was dealing with a crying child earlier.
Started with an L.
Zilla.
What?
Zilla. All right.
Did she say she was missing a ring?
Yeah, she said
Toe
that
ring.
she thought Rose stole her toe ring.
That's right. Okay, got it. So I was thinking of a different one.
The story hasn't been going on that long. I did say there was only a little bit of story. It's funny.
Alright, so let's go knock on the door.
I just like as soon as I put you guys in the village. So do we kill everyone, or what's the... do we just start opening up doors and hacking, or what do we do?
This is our Wednesday night group, Darren.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we do.
I knocked on the door. Hey, Mayor, we need to talk to you.
The outside of this 3-story brick house is overwrought with fine details. The 4 corners each have decorative edges and a statue of imposing angels. The windows are tall and uniform. The bricks themselves are a deep shade of bruised purple, than the bright red of the inn. Boss, your food's here and a lot of armed people. Let them in. The interior is compact but aggressively opulent, as if someone decided to furnish a home 3 times the size and put all the furniture in the same room. That's not all what I ordered. Where's the there was supposed to be noodles? Don't you remember some noodles?
I think she said the new taxes. She can't afford noodles anymore.
Is this what this is about? Well, I'm sorry, but the tax is important.
Why? What's it important for? And didn't you see what happened to that last mayor guy that put up the tax? The statue out there doesn't even have a head anymore.
Yes, but it's important for us to grow. We will not abuse the tax.
Well, what made y'all decide to do a tax anyway?
Wait, who's we?
This little town needs to grow, and to grow, we need taxes.
What do you intend to... What's your plan for making the city grow?
You said we will not abuse the tax. Who's we?
We as in the town. This town will grow and prosper if we can tax the people going through.
I don't think it works that way. Can I see if
Okay, at this point, all of you can make insight checks.
Yeah, I want to cast a spell. So.
Okay, we'll get to that in a minute then. Yeah. I love casting spells and storing this into a murder hobo bit. Okay, so of all the people, Baloran gets the most information. Roland is not as he was described. He's gaunt and tactum. He seems lethargic and sickly. His eyes are glazed and dead. Everything he does seems to be stiff and deliberate, like a puppet on a string. Something is clearly controlling his words and actions.
What does Rose look like? I mean, does she look that creepy in real life, or does she look like...
Rose? Well, that
It's the
tiny little
creepy
girl?
doll standing next
What
to
are
him.
you talking about? She's fine. She's just a little girl.
Oh.
I'm gonna go up
ahead
and
and make
slap
an
her.
insight check on her. She's hiding behind Roland.
She doesn't say red rum, does she?
Okay. Tia gets the most information from her. She may be hiding behind Roland, but she is fierce and focused.
So Yaren's going to activate his divine sense.
Okay. Divine Sense, I believe, gets what? Fiends and...
Undead.
Okay. Not a
Oh.
fiend, not undead. Nobody in here are
Oh.
fiends or undeads that I know of. Tia, maybe. It's always a wonder.
Hey, cat.
Not right now. She's not. She's not pinging right now.
I want to
Cast Detect Magic. Okay. There is nothing magical in the room.
So, Roland, why are you so gone?
You know what? It's because I haven't been eating properly.
Well, why haven't you been eating properly?
Betha
What's wrong
hasn't
with
been
you?
giving me what I've ordered.
Well, that's because of the tax. We already know. And
Oh, who's
Rose,
the young lady
that's an
behind
awfully
you?
pretty bow in your hair. Can I check out that bow?
And she kind of, goes behind the mayor a little bit. She's very shy. Aren't you, Rose?
Come on now, girl. I can tell you're very interested in what's going on. You're playing off this "I'm a little scared girl" kind of routine.
You
Just
can
come talk.
see the 3 hired muscles are reaching for their weapons.
Well,
no, it's
don't
probably
want
best just to leave her alone, please. She doesn't
All right.
trust strangers.
Do these look like just random thugs, or are they wearing like cultist gear? Or...
Oh, they're not wearing cultist gear, no.
Okay.
Do the thugs look like they're being controlled like Roland?
Make an insight check. Rin doesn't believe so. The rest of you don't know.
Okay. Well, here's your food. There's better food over at the inn, I think. But what do you guys think? You guys wanna? Looks like we're kind of wearing out our welcome here.
Thank you for bringing the food. Thank you for listening to my reasons for the tax.
I still don't understand your reasons for the tax.
Here, Roland, why don't you come with us, and we'll go see if we can get you some better food that will help you not be so gaunt. Come on.
Hey, Rose.
Thank you. I will stay here and eat with Rose.
Yeah. Well, Rose, if you come by the inn tonight, I'll really do your makeup because it. I can tell you don't have a mom right now, because it's not looking. It's kind of creepy, and I can be really creepy, and that's even creepier than I can go.
Well, you were outwarmed your welcome. Please leave.
Wait, was that Rose or was that Roland?
That was Roland.
Okay, fine.
You just called his daughter ugly, so I don't know.
I didn't say he was ugly. She needs to do her makeup. I mean, look at her. Come on, man. Okay, so guys, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of huddling up. So that gal was really focused, and it looked like something was controlling Roland. Now, I don't know if that girl was focusing and controlling him, but she wasn't like stupid and just scared like she was acting. So I don't know. There's definitely something weird going on there.
Should we go tell the merchant what we found?
If I may make a suggestion, I could wild shape thing, small character. Maybe
Dan, your
I
mic
don't
might
know.
not be in front of your mouth.
It's better.
Yep.
That's like a really plan.
Yeah.
Unless you like some murder animals, like smaller.
Wild shape. Well, I was wild shaping to.
Spider.
I don't know how
I don't
small I
think you
can
can. Well, there's rules for that, and I'm pretty sure you can't do tiny yet.
Let's check out the other side of the house, and then if there's no like other entrances to this house, I'd almost be inclined to ambush them, just firing through the window there, and
So
Kinda drama.
just go kill the mayor is what you're saying?
No.
That'll solve the problem. Put up
I
a
mean, I
statue.
think it is pretty clear that that is not the mayor.
There's no tiny thing at all, Darren. It's the CR rating, so he
Oh,
could be
really?
a spider.
Okay, I'm thinking of a
Yeah.
different version.
Yes. So I don't think that that's not the mayor. I think he's being controlled, like through magic jar or something like
That's
that.
why I wanted to wild shape into something to go back into the house. Inconspicuous.
I'm aware that
like-
it like is likely physically the mayor, but like it is not the mayor. Right? Oh, and here's a door or a window or some shit.
So
All right, let's stealth.
Okay, stealthing, trying to stealth.
Wait, where are we? I don't. Where you guys are we?
We're
Standing
stealthing.
at the corner.
The back.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with the druid.
So, what's our plan if we go in here? We're just gonna try to drag the girl off and
We probably can't talk to
just
her.
like occultist shit or like some weird evidence of dark magic. Potentially, we could bring that to the townsfolk, and maybe that'll scare off the guards.
They came out.
Kind of moving
They're all
for a
out.
sec, 'cause I'm trying to grab them all, and you're just a little bit in the way there.
Sorry.
well, someone said they came out.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
we couldn't tell you because
Yes.
you guys
They're walking
didn't
out.
want to metagame, but you were too far.
Let's kind of follow them.
Do you mind we're walking to a friend's house? You guys are being very intrusive.
We're just strolling. We were checking out your house. It's the grandest house in the city.
We saw you
What if-
trying to scope
What if we
our
asked them
house.
about the ring we found?
That was not what we were doing.
Aaron, I'm gonna use my wild
I'm gonna-
shape.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll wild shape into say an owl.
Okay.
I know you can't do it now because there are flight and swim speed limitations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Flight
that's
is
right.
level
There's
8.
no flight.
Well, you at level
Wait.
2, you can do no flying or swimming. So
I'm just sitting on this rock here. Hey, Darren, it also looks like it's not a bright sunny day. Is that a correct statement?
Correct.
'Cause
It
I'm a
is
drow.
not a bright and sunny day. I don't think this world is ever bright and sunny.
Good, that worked for
Okay,
me.
guys, why are we just following these random people around? Why not check out the house?
Okay.
well, let's have Dan spy on them as a spider or something, while we go check out his
While
house.
we're all like
later.
fucking standing outside the house.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm just sitting on this rock.
Rin is
enjoying the
staring through the window at them.
I'm
What
not
if,
even looking at them. I'm looking off
Uncreepily.
to the north, just standing on this rock. You guys check out the house. That way I'm here if Dan needs any help.
Wild shape into a rat.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see if it'll take me a minute to find a rat. So give me a minute. I'll have to import a rat.
I'm gonna ask. What is it? TX. TX. This is the artificer, right?
Yeah.
Can you tackle this locked door?
Sure.
Okay, that's not working. That's interesting. I'll look somewhere else then.
What
Sorry,
if we
I'm
asked
still-
them
I'm
about
still
the
dealing with
ring we
rat, so
found?
it's gonna take me a minute.
Sure.
That's good.
Oh, Bill. By the way, if you want to learn how to do a zigzag like this, you drag your token, hit the space bar, and then go a different direction. It'll lock that
Oh.
space in.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know that.
helpful.
So
Thank
trying to
you.
get around walls and stuff, yeah, it's a lot faster.
Arrow keys also work.
Arrow keys is not. It doesn't
Or
keep
wands,
track
whatever.
of your move if you're in combat, though.
Yeah, I only do it out of combat. Nice. So TX got a 25 dex.
I'll get there. So trying to make a rat. Sorry, it takes a while.
He is canceling dancing lights and just making a little light show out in the middle of the square. Anyone passing by.
Way to use that free cantrip.
What's that? Yeah.
Way to use that free cantrip.
Yeah, it's not my favorite cantrip, but I figure I can use it for something.
Okay, finally finished that. Where the heck is Dance person? I don't even know where it is anymore.
East of the statue.
Okay. Close your character sheet down for me, please, so it's not open up.
All right.
Okay, you should be able to double click on the rat, and you should have your stats. Go ahead. And you're trying to unlock those doors, okay?
25 Thieves' Tools by TX.
Okay.
Look at all these people coming to watch my light show.
I think you should move away from the merchant's home, please.
I'll go over here. I was just sitting on that rock. It was kind of comfortable.
The door's open if anyone wants to go explore.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm going.
On the table is a nice expensive-looking orb representing the world as an arch seraph would want it to be. It's on a dining table as a centerpiece. The orb is made of solid steel. It's probably the most expensive thing in here.
Okay. Anything back here or upstairs?
No, not really. But you can make an
I'll go ahead and grab
investigation check.
I'll grab the orb.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Looting
for now.
the place? Okay.
I mean, if the guy
It could be used as a club. It's pretty heavy.
No, I'm just gonna take it just in case it's some kind of weird artifact.
Okay.
Is there anything particular about the orb that?
It's just it looks probably like, looking at it, it's probably worth like 10 gold. So, and in this world, that's quite a lot.
Did I see anything in investigation check?
No.
Alright guys, let's set up an ambush at this statue and corner them, unless someone has a better idea.
Aaron, I'm gonna skin through the house.
You're gonna what through the house?
Climb into the house.
Where are
Into
you?
the house.
You're hard to find.
Way down in the left corner.
Okay.
The back of the house. I'm just gonna kind of hide up underneath some of the furniture, listening to what's going on.
Okay. So there is another person there. It's a merchant. Her name is Morwa, and she's talking to, talking to the mayor, and yeah. So you think they're up to no good? Yes, I think the innkeeper has hired these people to strong-arm me to removing the tax. Oh, but the tax will be good for us, won't it? I mean, our deal still stands, right? I still get 10% of the tax? Of course, you will get 10% of the tax. So your textile place will flourish. That type of stuff. I'm not gonna go on.
That's fine.
Are they what are they doing in front of there? They're just all milling
They
about.
all actually, these are townsfolk, and they just seem to have clubs in their hand, and they look like they're guarding the house now.
Well, what is this right here? This small thing.
Small thing. It's an
small-
outhouse.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, tiny wooden structure with a half moon carved on its door. It reeks of excrement.
Beautiful.
That lady's name was Charwa, the merchant.
Morwa. If you hover your mouse over her, her name should appear.
The Red Storm knows something is fishy, but the rest of us haven't learned that yet.
I mean, we all know something's fishy, but
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I've seen enough. I want to take out the guards and then corner this girl.
I'm going to activate my tattoo.
I noticed Rose doing anything special, the girl.
Nope, just standing there, staring at Roland.
Hey, Tia.
Yes.
What's going on?
A bunch of people just ran up to that building. I haven't seen anything else. I haven't seen that other guy either.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to that girl when she comes out. I'm gonna slap her. What do you think?
I think we could have a better plan. Let's ambush them. You slap her, shit's about to get real.
Well, we don't.
Is that what you wanted?
Commoners.
No, like we could get a surprise round.
Okay.
All right, where do you want to go?
I'm waiting for that little druid guy. If you guys want to head off, I'll meet you over there wherever we're gonna ambush this gal.
Over by those houses by her house is where I would do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, maybe based on the conversation in the house, it sounds like they might be going to the inn next because he's drumming up.
No. They said the people at the inn have hired some people to do blah blah blah. I mean, maybe they'll go to the inn.
Have we heard any of this though? Because Dan's not telekinetic.
We don't know any of that anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Could have gotten those sending stones.
We can also just start going ham. Like, what the fuck? Let's just do something.
That's what I said. Is slap her.
They're fucking commoners, you know.
They don't want to. Yeah, we should knock them unconscious though for commoners. So we shouldn't be killing them though. Although that girl though, I don't know, man.
You want me to try to entangle them all?
Ooh, that might be good.
Or we could all. The other option would be to go back to the inn and talk to them.
Let's do that, and then we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, let's.
Or the merchant, right?
Let's
return
her ring. Something
the toe
fishy.
ring. Yeah.
She was right.
Is she's over in this one? No, she's in this one.
Well, this
one over.
The toe ring was next door.
Oh, no, the toe ring lady instead of the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Zilla. Is she in this one?
Yep, that's her house. Oh,
Cool.
so
I tell her
what have you found out? My toe ring. And Ardell said, "See, it wasn't stolen. You're just overreacting."
Someone stole it and hid it, but that guy, that mayor guy, he's being controlled by someone, and I don't think that girl is all innocent. Yeah, something's got him charmed or under a possession spell or something like that. Yeah, he's definitely not himself. Definitely not himself.
I told you it was that girl.
It might be the girl. I don't know if it is the girl, but the girl she's pretending to be all scared and stuff, but she is really focused on us when we were talking to him.
At this point, you guys can go ahead and roll a history check. I think that's like my favorite skill check to roll for you guys, isn't it?
No, that's one of my worst ones.
No one ever takes history, so I always use it. Let's see. Yaren knows that this, you've heard of a creature like this before. It might be a Vidbriot. See, they can have they always look like a little girl, but they can have a thrall. But they only have one thrall at a time. But they can even, if you hit the Vitriot, they can transfer the damage to their thrall.
Ooh.
And when Yaren brings up that it's possibly a Vitriot, you can make an Arcana check. Okay, Rin. No, it's actually Tia, sorry. Rin had 20, Tia had 21. There we go. So, Rin and Tia both agree that Vitrebeats are immune to poison and disease, and they require a thrall to stay alive. You also know that if you slay a Vitrebeat, it crumbles into a swarm of crawling roaches. And if you gather those roaches, mix them with seawater, you can make a potion of false life.
Ew.
As long as you're a herbalist and proficient in Arcana.
You get to be proficient in both
You have to
herbalism
be
tools and Arcana?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Looks
Actually,
like
no,
Yeah,
wait.
those
I
two.
apologize. You do not have to be proficient in Arcana. It is an Arcana skill check, but you don't have to be proficient in Arcana. You do have to be proficient in herbalism.
TX is the one, the one guy.
Hey.
Oh,
so,
actually, believe it or not, I didn't even look at mine before, but I
Oh, you do have it. That's awesome.
herbalism.
Okay.
Should have known being a druid.
So I
Right,
think
yeah.
now I would agree with Irvin. We got to go kill this thrall thing. I'm thinking let's use like non-killing blows, because she's just going to transfer all the damage to the one guy, and then he'll eventually fall unconscious, and then I assume she's going to start taking that rest of that damage herself, maybe. Or maybe
Why don't-
it's like
What
she can
what
only
if we
do
try
it a limited
separating them?
number of times. What's that?
We try separating them.
That is a
Ardell.
possibility
I
too.
assume Ardell's been listening to this whole conversation.
Yeah, he thinks the best thing, if you can, not kill the mayor, that would be great, or kill any of the people.
Is there anyone
there?
else in town? A lot of commoners got up into the front of the house that they're currently staying in. Obviously, we don't want to kill a bunch of your fellow townsfolk. Is there anyone else respected in town that could potentially at least cause enough confusion that they stay out of it?
I could do my best if you'd like.
Want to ask them, is the time to bring up my conversation, what I've heard and everything. They give me more information about Marwa.
Marwa. Yeah, she's a textile merchant. I know she hasn't been doing well.
Okay, so the mayor and her have a deal. That you'll receive 10% of the taxes once they're in place. That she can build her a textile place. She is part of the deal of what's going on, pushing for this tax.
So it sounds all about money then.
It is about money, yeah.
So those people that are out front are probably been paid off, or think they will be paid off. So I don't know if there's anything I can say that's going to dissuade them.
No, money is the root of all evil.
I still would appreciate if you didn't just murder them all. If there was a way that you can, I don't know.
Knock them unconscious?
Knock them unconscious or something, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
I bet you can.
I would focus our attention on the little girl. Try to exorcise her.
Well, if she can transfer damage, right, to the mayor, what's to say that enough damage would not kill the mayor, right? So if we knock the mayor out first, she would lose her thrall. Right?
If you want to separate them, we can grab. I don't know if there's a range associated with it. One person can grab the little girl, and one person can grab the mayor and physically drag them apart. I've got a couple nets, and I can frighten people, which might be helpful in that regard as well.
From our understanding of this creature, did we think that they have to be adjacent or anything for any of their magic, or is that irrelevant?
Is there a range on it?
Don't know enough. You know they have thralls, and you know that they can only have one thrall. You know that they can transfer damage to their thrall. And again, maybe your information's even wrong. That's what you just know about them, or you believe you know about them.
I don't even know if like a blow that would knock her unconscious would like transfer damage and then knock him unconscious, because it'll probably just drain his life until he dies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you can't cook an egg without we can't cook an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Thanks, Nicholson.
Did we learn about any? Do we know about any methods to break the thrallhood or?
No. Not that there
Okay.
isn't one. You just don't know if there is.
Maybe damage will break it. And I'm like,
It did look like she was focusing really hard, so maybe we can break her concentration.
perhaps.
So just go hardcore on the girl then.
Well, it sounds
I
like
assume that the mayor's gonna die when we hit her one time, basically.
So it sounds like they're gonna go to the inn looking for us. Why don't we wait out back for all the guards and stuff to leave, and then go get the girl and the mayor?
I'll save you the time, and for the people watching, no.
I
They're not gonna go
can
get
try
it.
to keep as many of the commoners busy, or at least entangled.
Okay. You guys want to head in the back door of the room thing next door and just go to town?
Yeah. So is the plan to go for the girl then, or to town the mayor?
Yeah, I think we got to go for the girl. Hopefully the mayor's or it's like maybe, limit the number of times she can do it, like once per reaction or something like that.
Okay. Do we want to just kind of wait in like the alleys over here between these two buildings?
These
so
people are
that-
obviously giving you the eyes as you guys are coming out.
Okay, let's
I
just
guess
go around
I'll
the back.
approach the group of people, and I kind of like have my hands like kind of down as like in peace, and I say like, "Hail, folks! How you guys doing? What is your understanding of everything that's going on here in town?"
We've been told that you guys want to do the mayor harm. So we're here to stop to make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, the mayor.
Have you noticed that the mayor has been kind of odd recently?
How would you know? You just got here.
Because the other people here told us.
Because I am an expert on these vertebrates, and the little girl is a vibrate, and vibrate.
Yeah, have you noticed that the mayor has been odd? We're not talking about us.
No, he's perfectly fine. He's going to make this town into a booming town. He's got a good plan.
As long as that girl is next to him, he's not. You've got
What's
to
wrong with-
separate the mayor and the girl.
You're saying there's something wrong with Rose? She's just a
Yes.
little girl. You guys are
No,
beasts.
she is not. She is not a little girl. She's not natural. She's completely unnatural. I know these things.
I think you guys should move to a different town and cause some trouble somewhere else.
We're giving you guys a heads up. There could already be, arrows and death flying, but we have no beef with you. If you support her, even if you kill us in this fight, you think you will profit, but in the end you will only have misery. So I would just advise that you stay out of this situation. I'm not telling you to fight with us. I'm just telling you should probably stay back.
All right, I will give you an intimidation with advantage for good role-playing. Boss, I think this is going to get violent, and I think that we should maybe. I don't want to get hurt and so on. And then you hear. Well, I think we'll just have to do it.
What I was waiting for.
Ew, they're gonna do it? That's gross. That's not what we thought would happen. Okay.
Sorry, that was my bad impersonation of the Emperor. What do I want to do, yeah?
Oh, okay. Yeah, did not catch that.
Yeah, didn't catch that. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wasted.
A misgift of alacrity.
No, there's not a 1, Bill. Look at that. Don't you love it when you roll a 20 and you're not first?
Fight.
I'll take it.
All right, let's bop him on the head then, shall we?
As a reminder for non-lethal, it does have to be a melee attack.
Yep.
Even a spell can be a melee attack, but it has to be a melee attack.
So non-lethal.
And you don't even have to choose until the final blow.
And non-lethal.
Okay, there goes the baker. There goes the candlestick maker. Actually, I'll move them a little bit farther away.
And actually, I can keep going, so I'll go over here.
It is your turn.
They look terrified, by the way. You don't know of them or her. It's hard to tell.
They look like Mila Jovovich.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Yeah, they kind of do now. Now I scroll in.
So this is going to be non-lethal.
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 Non-lethal?
Oh, there goes the butcher.
It's your turn.
Ooh.
It's your turn.
I was hoping a commoner could finish you
It's
off.
your turn.
I didn't know you were.
Get in front. Protect me.
It's your turn.
Come on, it should be more fun than killing kobolds. Just it's like going into the market and just wailing on people.
Alright, well, now that I can see into that room.
Okay.
Nice.
And bonus action, I'm going to recharge my pebbles. I was going to heal you, but I was 5 feet short.
That's fine.
Yeah, this whole time you're just staying in that house?
Oh, I'm headed outside.
I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
Healing word. Well, Tommy will be happy when he comes back. That was like Max.
On my distance. Action movie.
I'm back.
Sec.
Oh, thanks, Dan.
Already a spell.
Okay.
Heading bolt.
I don't know if you... No, you can't. Because you cast a leveled bonus spell, you can't use that trick to, well, it's not during my
that's right.
turn. Yeah, it doesn't quite work that way.
Already a cantrip.
Yes, you can.
Already frostbite.
Okay, under your features, there should be a ready spell.
Oh, that's right.
Because it even puts concentration on you. But what are you readying for, though? Like, there's enemies all around you. Like, what's the trigger?
If I cast a spell on the commoners, it could kill one of the commoners because
Correct.
There's a thug right in front of you.
There's also a big thug right here.
Oh, I didn't see him there. Okay.
He's the one who
Then-
did all the damage to me.
My action will be to actually fire the
Okay.
S.
Okay, I'll remove your concentration on your ready spell.
That'll end my turn. It was all commoners out there. Get her adopted into the Red Storm family. It'll help.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
That was supposed to be temporary hit points, not damage.
Okay,
So,
I will undo that and I'll allow you to. I'm sure you know how to add temporary hit points yourself.
alright. So I turn into like a wraith-looking form, and then I am going to toss a net on him. And I thought that would be at advantage for flanking, but I guess not. But I hit him anyway.
You can't range flank. What?
Okay.
This doesn't work that way.
I've never played with flanking before, so I didn't know.
Okay.
Any paints I hit him, he's restrained.
Okay.
And also, that triggers my form of red effect. And
It's your turn. It is your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's It's your turn. Make ready, your turn comes.
And Ridden's still alive.
Yep. Alright, that's non-lethal. And go ahead with this.
Kill them all!
Look, you have Accent Surge.
That's right. And he's restrained, if I remember that correctly.
He is
He has a
restrained.
net on.
It'll automatically give you advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
And then, actually, I'll just stay here for now. Give everyone else some flanking if they want to hop
Make
in there.
ready, your turn
Accent
comes.
Surge would allow you to do your offhand again.
Oh, it would. I thought it wouldn't.
No, it's actually even written in that thing that unless your Action Surge. Well, it wouldn't.
Oh.
It doesn't trigger during multi-attack, but it would trigger during an Action Surge.
Oh, then I'll do it one more time.
Is this the custom rule?
The one, yeah.
Yeah.
It says
Okay,
even
Bill,
written
go
in there that it
Yep.
Action Surge would allow it. Sorry, go ahead, Bill. All you.
Yep, that's fine. Just a quick question on how this works. If I'm gonna Divine Smite, do I need to do it before I attack, or can I wait till after?
It should pop up for you if you hit, if you want to use a Divine Smite.
Okay.
So from personal experience, it's a mixed bag on it that pops up.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it popped up.
It did?
It didn't? Okay.
I
guess
don't see it.
So go ahead and use Divine Smite.
Or did it? No, I don't think it did.
No, it automatically applied the damage, so it did not pop
Yeah.
up. So you can go ahead and Divine Smite. Double ones.
Ugh.
One is your favorite number tonight.
I guess.
You are number one.
I have 3 ones on damage rolls.
Yep. Yeah, it is damage from the Warhammer
your
as well.
turn.
Wow. How do I get out of this net?
DC 10 strength check.
Or you
Action.
can cut it open.
Or
With
or
my
5
mace?
slashing damage. 5 slashing damage.
Yes,
Exactly.
yeah, he can be dumb enough to try mace. This will work.
DC 10, you said?
Oh.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Incredible.
Look at that.
Oof.
The commoners.
It's your turn.
She says, get in there.
Oh, actually, you know what we should do is just knock them out ourselves.
Oh, that's what I've been doing. What do you mean?
I
It is
meant
your
rolling
turn.
to Joss the mayor.
Oh yeah, I was gonna knock everyone out except for the girl. Like even the thugs deserve to live.
Wait, what? The thugs deserve to live?
Yeah,
They were
just following
hired
orders.
by the merchant that you guys were talking to over there.
Okay, that's my
That's up to
plan.
you.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back if he wants to take an attack of opportunity.
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Well, he probably has more hit points than this. I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
Whoops.
It was the drow, it wasn't the gnome.
Alright. Just gonna assault markers.
Make ready, your turn comes.
Did not give me the pop-up asking what I was wanting to hex, so I'm hexing strength.
Okay.
But you don't get a, or we're doing as an action. You can do your.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
That was
Sorry.
posted in the D&D Beyond rules, in the D&D rules changes on Darren's channel.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that.
It's your turn. It is your turn.
All right. She comes out and grabs a dagger out from her waistline of her dress.
It is your turn.
I yelled these commoners to flee. It should be obvious now.
Yeah, I'll try a persuasion check on my turn if you want. Or someone else can. Oh, great. Hey, Darren, can I use my inspiration to re-roll that hex?
Re-roll the concentration. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and recast without using a resource.
It is your turn. It's your turn.
No, I guess I'm not doing a concentration, persuasion check on my turn.
You are next.
Hey, Tia, do you miss Flicker?
Yes.
Okay, she is going to use her reaction to light shield, which will undo that damage and apply it to Roland, which was 8
Well, we
points
know
of
how that
damage.
works. Oh shit.
Knew that was gonna
Well,
happen.
I guess The mayor's not going to survive.
Well, poor choices, you win stupid prizes. That's how it works. I don't know how that quote goes, but that's how it went.
Is he healable at all, or just dead?
He's dead.
Okay.
All right, let's do this one real quick then.
Although I can't say that, like,
non-lethal.
You know, even if we had knocked him out, she potentially could have still dumped damage onto him.
Right, exactly.
Let's just make sure she doesn't charm one of us.
So that would suck.
Yep.
It will be your turn next.
Oh, jeez.
With flanking fairy fire, nothing's helping you, Bill. Nothing.
I am. Yes. This has not been my night.
It's just the first session hazing that's what we're all.
That's right.
That's exactly what it is, right? I am provoking attack of opportunity from Rin.
Oh, I'll take that. Get over
Excellent.
here. Non-lethal. Bonk. All right. No more flanking from those commoners.
Trying to run away in fear. Ah!
Bonk.
Thugs get some sort of tacticsy type thing, if I remember.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to bonus action. Raven Queen.
Doesn't look like it put up the circle for you. It's annoying, but it won't. Go ahead and move, I guess. Didn't even give you the resistance like it used to. Who knows what's going on?
That was working last week.
Yeah, I know.
And I am going to cast Harm on her.
Cast harm?
Charm.
Charm. Oh. Yeah, it didn't work. I mean, she failed, but it didn't work. She didn't
Aw,
Oh, well, that was a wasted turn.
I'm surprised you thought that would work.
Fire with fire, right?
I had to try.
My guess is she's not a humanoid.
Yeah, I look at the last remaining commoner and I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, you idiot, and I point to the girl holding like a knife that just stabbed my friend. There we go.
You are next.
No one healed you, Tia.
That's alright.
Oh, never mind. You don't need it.
We need the D20 was going, or the 20.
You're still prone, as a reminder.
Alright. I gotta look this up before we play next time, but since I got a use left, I'll just do it again now. Reactivating Form of Dread, in case it went down when I went down. Oh,
You still didn't change it, I see. Jesus. Make it temporary hit points.
That's awesome.
You might just try not targeting yourself when you use it.
Or just change it to 10 hit points.
Why can I not target this guy next to me? Yeah, there we go.
It's your turn.
She is provoking attack of opportunity from Yaren and Tia.
But Tia is not using first.
Bill, are you going to attack her as she runs?
No, I'll let her go.
Such a paladin answer.
Well,
It'd be awesome if she went to go tackle the bugbear that just threatened her.
It is your turn. It's
Man,
your
hit
turn.
twice and still didn't go down, eh?
After
He
this
is
little-
provoking attack of opportunity from Tia and Yaren.
Yaren's gonna take it this time.
He is.
Where is he running? Oh, other side of.
to me.
Yeah. I get it.
Tia's not going to do it?
Nope, I am.
Okay. You both have warhammers. Oh my god. You bash his head and squish it like in a vice with 2 warhammers.
Did you do
It is
lethal or
your
not
turn.
lethal?
I did lethal on him.
You guys.
You are next.
Well, we killed 3 thugs.
They're never gonna be able to find like hired help again for guards, like ever.
No one's gonna want to be mayor next either.
That's also true.
Oh, I think we're gonna be mayor next. And we're keeping the tax.
We'll make the innkeeper the mayor.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Poor little girl. You guys are beating up on a poor 10-year-old girl.
Yeah, well, I'm not done.
You swear you've seen that kid before years ago, but you were just a kid yourself. She hasn't aged a day.
It's the first time the stones missed.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt your friends. I don't know if it's coded right. Yeah. Here it goes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Each creature within 5 feet of it.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't attack Rin, but anyway, she collapses into a swarm of roaches that are
Ooh,
trying
get the
to
roaches,
fly
roaches.
away.
I grab all the roaches and put them in a
Grab the
bag.
roaches, grab the roaches, grab some roaches. Well, they don't. You
I
get
step
them
over the
don't get them
wall.
all.
Roast. That's disgusting.
Give them the axe.
See why I don't play a spellcaster all the time.
Okay, so if you want to make a potion of false life with these roaches, you need some seawater, and it takes an hour to do it, and then it takes an Arcana check. So
right.
again, proficiency with herbalism kit, and an
Yes.
Arcana check. Takes an hour, and you need some seawater.
All right, so we'll have to find some seawater.
Yeah. So I will I will copy paste, because you're obviously not going to be able to do this right now. I will copy paste this into chat so you can get that information. All right, so you guys have rescued the town, so to speak, kind of. You've saved a lot of innocent lives who are protecting Roland, so that's good for you. And the town is, the people, are happy about that. And hey, Beth will give you free room and board whenever you come in. That's no questions asked. And congratulations, you guys have gained a level.
What was the deal with the fucking merchant? Did we? I would have probably wanted to interrogate her.
She was down on her luck, and she, had a way of getting money from taxes. So she was in on the deal. So she had, talked to some influential friends. So that was just her. She just went and hid in the corner because she was not a combatant. But she was just trying to help the mayor out to get more money.
Is that typical for these types of monsters to want money? That's just the weird
She
part.
liked nice things. Well, you don't know much about it, but really, she liked nice things. So the mayor was giving her stuff, but she thought the mayor could give her more stuff.
Gotcha.
So she wanted more money so he could pamper her. And actually, if you ever went to the stable, there was a boy there who was a stable boy that had a black eye because the mayor punched him when he didn't get Rose's pony quick enough.
Jesus. that would have been the icing on top of the investigation cake.
I want a pony, Daddy. I want a pony.
Rin's ready for import. Bill, I noticed that you didn't add spells to your character in D&D Beyond. Do you know how to do that?
No, I do. I just totally forgot when we did the import. I'll do it this time.
Okay.
He is ready.
Yeah, it just slipped my mind.
Rin
just
is
to make sure
first.
you weren't handicapping yourself.
Yeah, Urgrim's ready.
Not intentionally.
Okay.
Well, wait, paladins have spells? I thought they're just smite slots, right? Just smite slots.
No, at second level they get spells.
Yeah, but smite slots.
Right, essentially that's what they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a button.
Well, that and steeds. They get horses, right?
You get a horsey.
Yeah.
Hey, Rin, what background is that on your character sheet? That's pretty cool.
My background, it's the newer ones that just came out.
Oh, okay. That's why I can't. I've never seen that one before.
If you go to backdrops, it's the very they're
Rin
right actually below the giant ones.
Rin's imported. You said Tia was ready.
Yes.
Delete your reaction.
I think I added on my birthday, which was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy belated.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. 37. So that next exciting happens at 37. It's just old.
Yeah.
Just a young pup.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Edward Urgrim's ready.
Urgrim's ready.
Okay. Your concentration.
So Tia, that beautiful lance you've been playing with, is that something you want to keep using?
For Tia, yes, she's gonna keep using.
Tia,
For now,
use a hand axe, a warhammer, a lance.
Yeah, I use a mix of all of them. I like the lance the best out of all three, though. But I use a lot of different weapons, so if you're going to use an infusion, you might be better off going with someone who's going to be using one weapon more consistently.
I'm about to get a medium-sized mount as an option, so that's why I'm going to go buy a lance once we can. I don't know when we're going to be able to.
Oh, if you're asking if you can use my lance, I mean, I can give it to you, but...
No. I go for it. We'll find something.
I'm a smith. I can also make one for half price.
Okay, anyone else who's ready? I've had 3 players.
Yeah. TX is ready.
TX and Beloran is ready. Okay. I'm doing Beloran first.
Get a steel defender this level.
Alright, Beloran's done. I'll import TX. Undo your false life to make sure that's not permanent. Alright, that's done. Bill, is Yarn ready?
Give me one more second.
You bet.
I'm just making
But
sure I do everything this time.
for the Steel Defender, do you have to do anything special, or does it
Lots.
follow me to see this way?
I have to do lots of things. Yes. Why, did you get one?
Yep.
Oh, God. I'm going to try to kill it as many times as I possibly can. I hate them so much.
It's
Okay,
not
let's
that
see.
bad.
Huh?
Oh, it actually did most of the stuff automatically, it looks
Did
like.
it? Did it mean it gave you one? Where? Where did it put
Yeah.
it? Huh?
Two away from me. It's a little thing.
Yeah, if you
Oh, okay. So Chris's Premades has it, I guess. Interesting.
if you
Steel
double click on
Defender.
it, you get your sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. But that's an ugly picture, so let me see if I can find a better picture.
It's like
say,
Gwen from the Spider-Verse.
Steel Defender. Let me see what I can find. Let me import that one. Let me look for it in creatures. Steel. Okay. Chris's Premades again.
Can I go ahead and add my second infusion is the +1 returning hand axe? Can I just fetch one from the compendiums and add it?
It's a +1 returning?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, now if you bring in the Steel Defender, at least it'll look better.
Is there anything special about her dagger? About Rose's dagger?
No.
Okay.
Yaren's ready to
Yaren's
import.
ready. I will import Yaren. I mean, not that you guys have a lot of money, but you'll have time to do any shopping you need to do before getting to the next place. You'll be able to get some seawater, so you could make your check if you wanted. You get one chance. Yaren is done. Your Divine Smite should work a little bit better now. I had some things wrong.
You said it's Arcana, right? It's Arcana.
Arcana guidance will not work, by the way, because this is a 1 hour long process.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll remove your concentration. And just like that, you have a potion of false life. Should I give it to you, or should I give it straight to Billy, because he always hoards them?
one of your frontliners. Which one of you wants a false
I
life
do not
potion?
need potion of false life. I actually can get temporary hit points myself.
I'll
Rin?
take one for now.
Yaren?
Yeah.
All right, give it to Rin.
Okay, let me see if I can find one here.
This is after this I'm taking Barbarian, so I don't have my rage just yet. I'll have it next level.
Oh, there's no such thing as a potion of false life. What the hell? Anyway, you know what it does, right?
Yeah, temp hit points and something that it makes people feared, because that's what Billy does with stuff.
Yeah, not the feared part, but yes. I believe it gives you a D... What the hell?
I'll pull up right now. 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, so off we... you don't have time to complete the next one, but we have time to start it at least. Okay, you guys have been hired to investigate the mysterious disappearance from farms on the outskirts of the village. First, it was just livestock, but now people are vanishing too. In the latest abduction, a child saw his parents carried off by little scaly men. You have tracked them to this cave, which I will put you guys in here. Okay, some of you can see, some of you can't, so I'll just remove that one wall. I mean, they didn't give me that much room, to be honest. So So let me delete this wall here. There we go.
Nope.
And beyond the partially barricaded mouth, this cave opens to a vaulted ceiling. A large cooking fire burns brightly in the center of the space. 2 openings lead deeper into the cave system to the north and east. There's these creatures in here.
Oh God!
And they're around the fire, and they are, telling stories. You guys looking at them, you can make a nature check. Okay. Ergodin knows that these are morbus kobolds. They're known for spreading disease. Despite their role in propagating contagions, they are immune to the effects of all known diseases. They're just carriers. Make a history check.
Wouldn't say fully immune. They look like shit.
Okay, TX. The first documented record of an encounter with the Morbus kobold was in the city of Lairs during the early days of the Weeping Pox. Shortly after this encounter, the Weeping Pox began spreading in nearby regions. You guys can go ahead and make a medicine check. Okay, did anyone make it? Yes, Rin. The largest tumors in Morbus kobold elders can be treated, then dried in sunlight to create a ward against diseases. Currently, these kobolds haven't noticed you because they're gathered around the fire talking about who knows what gross things they talk about.
Remind me again, Darren. How do we trigger a surprise round?
You say, I would like to attack them now, please.
I would like to attack.
I would like to cast a spell now.
Okay, so let me put them into combat. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh,
I roll for mine once it gets there. Okay. And look at that, Bill. You didn't roll a 1 again. So
Not a
once
1.
I start
Fight.
combat, other than that one, all the others I will put a reaction symbol on because they don't get reactions until their turn has passed when they're surprised. Oops, and I just erased the wrong one. Good for me, Darren. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Because I still have them all selected. That's what happened. I gotta refresh in a sec here. Found these.
Remember that time, Darren, in Doom Forgotten Realms, where like the circus level, the mob just moved completely off the map?
Yeah, Foundry does have its issues sometimes. Yep.
Yeah, that was a fun day. That was a fun session.
When I got so mad, I deleted the counter.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, there's good things and bad things about every VTT. And sometimes Foundry fucks up because of all the different automations and so on. All right, anyway, I have refreshed.
It is your turn.
Did it ask you, Billy?
Yeah, it asked me on my strength. These guys aren't very powerful.
Look at you using the environment to your advantage. No thunderclap, eh? No one's got thunderclap? Nice 15 by 15 square right there. Mind you, everyone would hear it.
Bonus action, sorry.
A stars druid, is there really any other kind?
I don't know.
So it should have given you a feature for starry form luminous arrow if you wanted to attack with it.
I one time made a melee, like, shillelagh druid. I was actually for a one-shot with you and Darren, and I was like looking at all the subclasses. Starry was still by far the most powerful and like had worthwhile ability.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to getting one to 14th level.
So Dan,
Do I roll that?
under
Is
features,
that lumen?
there has now been added a starry form luminous arrow as a bonus action.
Okay. I use my bonus action to go to starry form. I can't use that right now.
Yes, you can. As part of your starry form, it says you can also make one attack. I know this because everyone plays a starry form druid. And you still have an action.
And you can also cast, I believe, a spell, right?
Yep.
As your action.
You are next.
Bill doesn't know what to do. He's not last. Gonna roll up and get up there and roll some ones.
Well, I was gonna do one thing, but instead. All right. So, quick question about how Foundry works. If I'm going to use my breath weapon, do I have to draw out the?
I believe, I don't know how well it's done, but I believe you have breath weapon fire. If you click on that, it should give you a template to draw. Middle mouse wheel will kind of move the template left and right, and then once you place it, it activates.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Well, that roll was terrible.
That, man, you have the worst
Unreal.
luck.
Damn.
That is amazing. Roll a 1, and then everyone succeeds but one of them.
It is your turn.
That's
It
impressive.
is your turn.
I hate
Make
Foundry.
ready. Your turn comes.
Someone's I haven't seen a Twilight Ranger, or whatever the heck they're called, for quite some time.
Doomstalker.
I assume you're being facetious.
Well, it's true, because I berate them so many times, people stop using them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoops. I accidentally used the wrong one. Oh well. Oh no, I did. And then I'm a bugbear. I didn't bother on the other one because it didn't die. But actually, I think this will actually work. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. And Oh yeah.
It's your turn. You are next.
All right, that little dog wasn't out, so I'll just put him next to me.
It will be your turn next.
I think it's this.
It is your turn.
Round 2. They yell out. Help, help, help. Attackers. Okay. It is going to attack the doggy, even though it's not really the smartest thing for it to do, but what do you do, right?
Like that come solid.
Okay, I think I fixed it now.
Yeah? Could be that the importer added it too, because I had an issue. I fixed the importer issue.
Okay, now it says it has no uses remaining. Oh, I know why I forgot to do a long rest before. But alright, now let me try again.
Okay, did something twice for whatever reason, but okay, whatever.
Okay. I think that it gave me 8. I think it should be 5 based on the 4 that was rolled. Alright.
Yeah, next time you might want to leave it alone after the importer brings it in, because I think it'll import it properly now.
It'll import it properly now?
It should.
Oh, you changed it. Okay. Alright, I will.
Perfect. Before I go over there, I'm going to do my potion, so it's just 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll use it up now before I forget I have it. 7 temp. Alright. Okay. And then I will that side.
Oh, right.
I think if I add flank, it'll screw up casters that want to do AoE.
As I come up here, I do shout that there's more to the north, FYI.
Not for Bellerin. I don't think he worries about that.
Okay,
Make
so
ready.
I'm going
Your
to
turn
end
comes.
the combat, and you can hear some of, rumbling or going on, like some the kobolds seem to be waking up to the north there.
Can you do a quick favor, Darren? Can you just re-import Rin? I forgot I had a level 3 race feature. I didn't
Okay,
choose.
it's going to go over your temporary hit points and all that. So
I'll just
be aware.
re-add him. Yep. Thank you. Sorry about that.
All right,
While I'm
rushing in and
importing,
attack.
please don't be moving in anywhere because I can't see the screen right now. I'm importing a player. Okay, go ahead.
All right, thank you.
All right, I'm going in and attacking.
Okay, excellent. Because there was a pit trap there. That's what I want to
Okay.
wait for.
There's a what up there? A
Pit
picture?
trap. Pit.
Oh, great. Awesome.
That's why I didn't want anyone to go past that before realizing there was a big fat pit that opened up right there. Let me get back to that.
Remember the time you triggered all the roof traps?
I'm definitely good at triggering traps.
Okay, so you actually have to make a dexterity saving throw, or you'll fall in that pit when it opens up. Well, good news. I'll unpause it because you can, not be. You can go on this side of the pit somewhere.
Okay.
And then these guys I will add them to initiative. I'm going to remove these guys because I don't want to add them into initiative when I don't need to. And time's it? Yeah, we got time. And the Steel Defender, I'll just move to right after wherever you've rolled. So don't roll for the Steel Defender. I'll just move it. Dan, did you step away? Are you there?
No, I'm here. Forgot we had to reroll.
Okay.
Combat begins.
I wanted to give Bill another chance to go last.
Oh,
Almost certainly pointless, but I'm only moving 30 feet. Oh, actually, I forgot I have the fast walking speed first turn. But
It's
whatever.
your turn. It is your turn. It's your turn.
This one is going to throw a bag at Tia. It explodes within like just of a pile of goop, and Tia will have to make a con save as she got filth all over. You're fine. You've seen hardier stuff.
It's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I already moved accidentally.
It will be your turn next. It's your turn. It is your turn. You are next.
So you missed and hit 2 of them anyway. Yeah, you have 2 things targeted, so that's not going to work. It only did 1. Okay, good.
It's your turn.
Okay, it's going to go to here, and it's going to throw a sack of goo right there. Which means both Rin and Tia X can make Constitution saves, and they get splattered with a bag of gore. Okay,
I would
Rin,
like to re-roll with my inspiration.
you would like to inspire because you don't want to be covered
Correct.
Well, you're already covered. Affected by that? That is a success. So good,
Oh, thank
good
God.
choice on your
It's your turn.
inspiration.
I don't know what that stuff is, but I don't want it on me.
I got a feeling they're throwing like dog poop bags at us.
I don't see anyone else in there, but in case they have ranged weapons, I'll just go ahead and close that door. That's my interaction. And then go right there. Just
Are you on measure? Is that why you can't move?
No, I'm thinking. There we go.
You can open a door as your free manipulate action if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
After combat, I've got an extra light crossbow if you want one.
I've got a hand axe that I could throw. So
I thought you looted a short bow, didn't you?
Oh, that's right, I did, but I've got my shield on, so by the time I take it off.
Well.
Oh, that's good.
They got a range of 20. That's pretty short.
Yeah.
I was having the same challenge.
Can I get there, Darren? Or...
Looks like it.
Okay.
You are next.
Did it give you a move, Hunter's Mark? Yeah, under features it should have a Hunter's Mark move.
It is your
Sometimes
turn.
works. It doesn't always work. It's going to throw a bag of poop right there. That means Rin and Yaren will have to make Constitution saves. Oh, Rin's destined.
Nice.
Okay. Well, Rin has he got a little bit of poop in some of his cuts. We'll see what happens. With
Oh,
that
I
later.
thought 10 beat it last time. Didn't work this time.
No, 11 did last time.
Oh, it literally was 11. Oh my
It was
god.
11.
It's your
Oh
turn.
man.
Eat that, steel dog.
It is your turn.
Top of that, I forgot to take the mending cantrip.
Yep, I'll get that dog eventually.
Must be a cat person.
No, I'm a
He
totally
has
a
several
dog person.
dogs.
I just, yeah. But it's I hate people with more than one token.
Unless it's him.
Oh yeah, when I play, I usually play like a summoner or something like that. Yeah, totally.
Good about
I
everything.
have to play a battlesmith without the pet. Oh. On attack of opportunity, Steel Defender's going to move back.
Okay, you're using the Steel Defender not on its turn, but okay.
Oh, I forgot to end my turn. Both the Steel Defender and end both turns.
You are next. It is your turn. It is your turn. It is your turn.
Okay.
You are next.
Alright. I like it.
All right.
That's a better use of that spell. Although it didn't trigger the other one, did it?
I didn't get the other one.
I don't know why.
It's alright.
I'll give it 2 damage. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen Ice Knife cast this stuff.
Go in my
Open that up.
Those lumps on their chest, are those tumors or?
That's a good question.
You never know. They might have had them
It could be moobs.
prosthetically implanted.
It looked like prosthetic, like the fake inserts.
What, you spent time in LA, have you?
I'm originally from Southern California, so,
Oh, so
yes. Yes. Yes.
Is there a pop-up coming up or anything like that, or?
No.
Okay, I'll move you.
There we go.
Doesn't seem to be keeping track of your move either. I think you're on measure.
Oh, that's what it is. I was doing that before and it got turned off. That's what it is. There we go.
That's a common thing. A lot of people still do it, even after years.
Even you, Darren.
Even me sometimes, and I feel like such a player when I look another one. What is?
God damn.
Bill, what the hell?
I don't know.
Ow.
No, he's almost matched my record.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, right?
The game does not want me to come back.
All right, I'm gonna jump across this sphere.
Okay, as long as you have 10 strength.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna move myself because it's not letting me jump. Oh, I guess there's a rock.
There's a rock there,
Oh, okay, that explains why.
and there's a pillar there. If you're gonna jump, you're gonna have to do it from this side.
Okay, can we reset my move so I can start over again?
Sure.
Because I wouldn't have ran that way if I saw a rock there. And so I can jump from here.
Should be able to.
Oh no, because now I don't have enough.
No, I guess not.
Dash.
Alright, I'm gonna take the dash action. Jump over there.
It will be your turn next.
Actually, I'll instead go here. Or actually, no, I'll do what I originally did.
I assume that's a giant hole, Darren, in the middle of the floor.
It's a big hole. I thought describing the room in the middle of combat would be
It is your turn.
counterproductive.
I'll draw one short sword.
It's your turn.
However, I think that's the first time I've hit you tonight.
It is your turn.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, I do it too.
Make ready. Your turn comes. It's your turn.
Can I tell the dog to go help?
Here,
The
your
dir-
steel defender should have been after you.
It is your turn.
Let me go back
Make
to
ready.
that. There we go.
Your turn comes.
Something got screwed up when I added combatants. You can mend yourself?
He can do it 3 times a day.
Nice.
And he's going to jump across. He's got a
If he's
strength
got
of
enough
14.
move. He does have enough move. Look at that.
It is your turn. It's your turn.
Wow, there's a lot of fucked up here.
It is your turn.
I'm afraid of. So the dog is going after you.
Is there a reason he got advantage that I know of?
Unsure of, but the 18 was the first attack. I know they have pack tactics, but this one's dead. So, unsure, but the 18 was the first hit, so.
It will be your turn next.
Our Elven Druid has crazy range.
Oh, the starry arrow is so dope.
Yeah, it's awesome. I might have to play another Druid on the Monday game.
I do say I miss playing a druid for sure. I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh, goody.
Like, is there going to be one within range?
Perfect. You can miss something else. Whoops.
You have yourself targeted, by the way. Just up. Okay. No ones. Look at that.
Look at that.
Advantage for you as your friend. 25 damage. You needed 3.
Provoking an attack of opportunity from that one.
Okay.
It will be your turn next.
Store my sword again.
It's your
Shows
turn.
me for being lazy and not putting another sword. Oh, well.
It is your turn.
Do you see anyone, Rin?
There's 2 of them up here. Kind of got them bottled up in that corner.
I'm just going to ready an action to throw my axe if I see anyone coming down towards Rin.
Okay, it's under your features. Should be a ready action.
There you go, ready action.
You are next.
Can you get that lone one north of the pillar? Or at least get next to him so he doesn't come flank me?
It is your turn. It will be your turn next.
Dan, you there? Hello? Okay, I give up. They all died. It's past game time. I can't wait for... They're all dead. You killed them. The end. Obviously this is where we'll end tonight. It's a little bit past time. But I hope you guys enjoyed game session 1. Tommy, great to have you back. Bill, very happy to have you. I hope all those ones didn't sway you from coming back. And
Not at all. Not at all.
And
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I quit.
Oh, there you know.
It's past time. I quit. I can't wait.
I know.
So yeah, well, I'll get a couple more. I'm trying to get 4 ready because I know how fast you guys sometimes are. So I thought if I get 4 layers ready a night, that should be you shouldn't be able to go through all of them. So
That's
we'll see how
that's
it goes.
pretty fair.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah.
1 layer an hour, 1 level an hour. Let's go. But I've seen you do stuff like that before. So all right, guys, have a good night.
Yep.
And
try to play with this form of dread transform and see if it's working right.
I want to go to bed. So try next time. Have a good night. We'll see you guys next time.
Thanks, Darren. Have a good week, you guys.
Night all.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks.